Oh, sorry, I got a little late. I was eating dinner and then my internet was running really bad. So apparently, there's a big issue with Verizon right now. I guess the towers got damaged with the storm. So issue with Verizon. Um, I'm getting definitely subpar speeds. It's able to stream though, but yeah, we're definitely. I think the 5G tower got taken down because I'm getting no 5G signal right now. It's completely gone. So I noticed it kept dropping off like really bad, and now it won't even connect. So I have a feeling the 5G tower got taken down. I made a report, and they said they were getting hundreds of reports saying that the internet is down. Like or either internet's down or internet's very slow. So they are aware of it. They said they put in a service ticket to have it looked into to see what's going on, but it wouldn't surprise me if the towers actually got damaged. I have a feeling that's what's happened. So they said it can take anywhere from a few hours to several days to fix. They don't know what the problem is. The system is saying there's no problem, but there obviously is a problem. So I have a feeling that something major happened because of the storm. So because yeah, my speeds were so bad earlier, like unusable bad. Like I was getting as low as 5 megs a second and only like point 0.2 upload. I was like, yeah, this is completely unacceptable. So right now I'm getting about 50 and 10, which is, usable. I definitely can use it, but yeah, it's definitely not where it should be. I mean, I should be getting at least 100, 120, 20 upload. On when it's slow. When it's fast, it should be like 250 to 300. When at nighttime, when it's peak hours. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong. So I'm hoping they can get it fixed by tomorrow. I mean, I can use it if it's like this. It's just fine. I mean, if it's gonna be like this for a whole week, I mean, it is what it is. It's just one of those things of, a natural disaster. Well, an act of God happened, and it's just nothing they can do. So this is one of those. They are aware of it. I'm glad they're looking into it because I know they were trying to. Initially, they were like, "Oh, there's nothing wrong. Everything's fine," and they're like, "Oh," and then they talk to hire someone higher up. They're like, "Yeah, there's something wrong." So they had to escalate it to like tier 3 to have them look into it. More than likely, they're probably gonna have to send out a team to the tower to see what's going on, see what kind of damage there is, or if it needs to be recalibrated. Because I'm getting no signal at all. It's been like this for hours, so I know something happened. So I think what happened, it just went down, and the storm was just really bad. So, nothing on my end. My end's fine. It's just their end. So fortunately, it is what it is. So, anywho's, we'll just have to play by ear. I mean, it's definitely not something that was planned. It just happened. So if it takes a week to fix, it takes a week to fix. It's like, oh well, nothing we can really do. As long as I have some form of internet that's reasonable, I can work with it. It may not be the fast internet that I want, so I can have blazing fast downloads and. I mean, I could stream with this. I don't think I would play online games with it though. Might be a little troublesome, but I could stream with this. This is fine. This is usable. 4G LTE is, it's serviceable. I don't want it to be my main connection though. This company? Huh, where's this game? Overwhelmingly positive, free to play game. Korean turn based game. Yeah, we're just gonna play Atomic Heart for the rest of the night. Probably till like 4. But yeah, we're definitely not gonna finish this tonight. No way. Ooh, update. There is an update. So people can stream using half of it. Yeah, this is what usually I had to do before. I can only download it 3 megs a second download max, but it's a small update, so it won't take a minute. Not a big deal. Not the end of the world. Guess they pushed the patch out. I know there's supposed to be a patch to fix a lot of issues. Add like field of view and I think some performance adjustments. There's a slowdown issue with moving objects. I think particularly the first area where you have those service lifts. Those things run really choppy. I think that's a glitch. So. I'm sorry, not the service lift. The oh, there's like these little pieces of the lift equipment that runs around on wheels. I forget what's like. It's used for like carrying loads. Those things like there's an area where they're like it's almost like a maze with where they have a set path trajectory. Um, like forklifts. So like forklifts. And those things would run really choppy for no reason. Everything else ran good except those. I don't understand that. Let's see what they did. Obviously did a patch for something. It's not. It was a patch for something. Drop issues. That's cool. Performance patch. Run a little better. That's always a good thing. Anything to make the game run better. I mean, it runs good. If it's gonna make it run even better. All right, back to this game. My last day. Tomorrow back to work. looking forward to tomorrow. I got a lot of training this week to do. Gotta sleep in the day. Sleep till 12 and gotta make a couple phone calls tomorrow. I got a doctor's appointment on Tuesday. I gotta go see my mom. Oh, man. I think it's loaded. Can't check it. Or it said it at the top. I guess it doesn't do it anymore. It's definitely loaded something. Yeah, I think it's loading the cache. I don't know why they don't. It doesn't show it anymore. Apparently, it's trying to find it now. Yeah, it's probably loading the yeah, it's fine now. So yeah, it has to load the shader cache before it plays the game properly. It used to have a bar. I guess it's not there anymore. Let's see how the performance improvement is. It's better. I mean, it should be fine. Yes, it's fine.
Petrov, that sick shithead, that fucking truth lover, screw him. So much blood spilt just because he made the sprouts mutate.
I highly doubt that Petrov had such a result in mind. He is not a geneticist or a plant breeder, and could not have foreseen all the consequences of the malfunction.
Then why the hell did he do it? So many people are dead, and the ones with sprouts for heads had to get killed twice. First by the robots, then by me.
Morally speaking, Petrov's action cannot be justified. We are in complete agreement in that regard.
Fuck Petrov, he's dead. I feel bad for all those people. I stayed in the service after the war to stop this kind of thing from happening again. And now...
You have my sincerest condolences for all that has transpired, Comrade Major.
You're fucked. That smell. Take that, bitch! Charles, no one can force somebody into Collective, right? Petrov was wrong about that.
Not entirely.
What do you mean, not entirely? If I'm not a member of Collective, how can Collective find out about me?
It's quite simple. Let's say you walk past a robot. The robot identifies you as a human, but you are not wearing a thought device. The robot fails to receive mental commands from you in response to its queries.
So it realizes I'm not in Collective and tells the others about it. Then what? They all start giving me shit about it?
Essentially, yes.
But I can just put my thought on, walk past the bot and do everything I'm supposed to do, then take the thought off, right?
Essentially, yes.
Then why is everyone so hot and bothered about the rings?
I can't say for sure. Perhaps it's an issue of convenience. Thought devices need to be reconfigured every... I can't say for sure. Perhaps it's an issue of convenience. Thought devices need to be reconfigured every time they are put on. A ring can be taken off and put back on without inconvenience.
There's gotta be more to it than that. Who's the man? Here we go.
Saving data.
Charles, the U.S. is constantly introducing sanctions against our civilian robots. Why do they do that? Do they suspect something?
The U.S. government clearly has certain suspicions, or at least concerns.
Yeah, it's their job to be concerned about their country's security. But they don't have any hard evidence. That means they don't really have a leg to stand on, right?
Indeed. That is precisely why Petrov caused the malfunction.
Right? He wanted to show the world that our Civibots have a combat mode, fine. But the Americans don't know that. So what are the sanctions for?
The American government is using the sanctions to find a middle ground between the needs of the capitalists and the growing discontent of the working class.
You mean American working stiffs want to get our bots banned because they're taking their factory jobs, and the capitalists want to get more free robots so they can get rid of all the workers once and for all?
Quite right. The American government is feeling pressure from both sides. So the sanctions remain moderate without banning robots entirely. They merely set quotas on importing them.
So why does the Soviet Union give a shit? Who cares if the Americans sanction us? They're the ones stopping themselves from getting rid of the working class. Well, good. We're all about the workers.
The more restrictions they place on the import and use of robots, the fewer of our robots will be located in key parts of the American government when Collective launches.
So the Soviet government wants there to be as many of our civilian robots in the US as possible when they activate combat mode. That'll make it that much easier to take over the country. I gotta admit, it makes sense.
Saving data.
Take that, bitch! that, gearhead. Oh, not again! Come to Papa.
Autolysis starts approximately 7 to 10 minutes after death, followed by defecation in 3 to 5 minutes. Rigor mortis sets in 5 to 6 hours. Then, let me see, complete decomposition in about 5 years.
What are you doing?
I'm counting. Counting. Everything has to be thoroughly calculated. Precision matters. Observation in detail is the key to success. I'm a scientist. I must spend every moment examining and cataloging nature's phenomena. Comrade, do you know many people capable of documenting the decomposition of their own body?
What's the point? You can't even record your observations.
What? Oh, shit. You have a point. So you will help me. Please stay next to me over the entire period of decomposition and keep track of the progress. You will manage. It won't take long. Give or take 535 to 650 days in current conditions.
Fine. I'll go get my notepad.
Oh, Kartoffelkopf! You made me lose my concentration. Let's start again.
Yeah. Decompose on your own time, thing.
Swap. Focus. Keep an eye on that incision.
Okay, okay.
Focus. Shit. Pressure on it, now! The polymer wasn't absorbed by the tissue again, so it created a pathological cavity. There are nodules like this all over his body. What do those heartless animals want from people, huh?
You may be right, comrades.
But that is not your concern. Do your jobs. Private, bring in the next one.
Yes, Comrade Colonel.
The polymer needs to be absorbed. And if it's not, save whoever you can. And clean this place up.
Charles, what is this place? I mean, what is this complex even for?
The Pavlov complex is the origin of all of Facility 3826's biological innovations. Unique experiments are conducted here, involving everything from breeding new species of farm animals to developing new space exploration technology.
Outer space? You mean they make moon rovers here, not Chalamet?
Space exploration is about more than just vehicles. A spaceship and rovers will of course be required, but what then? What about after humans reach the Red Planet?
You mean they breed animals from Mars here?
Among other things, yes. In addition to breeding new species of animals suitable for Martian conditions, Soviet science is looking for ways to bolster man's ability to exist on Mars.
So what, they're gonna give us gills so we can swim in gas oceans?
Gas oceans are on Jupiter. Mars features low temperatures and lethal hurricanes. But you're basically correct. The capabilities of your species have yet to be fully studied.
So the latest medical breakthroughs, new life support systems, all came from here.
Indeed, Comrade Major.
So many geniuses worked here for the good of all mankind. And now they're gone.
Look at this.
you even come from?
Saving data.
Tell me, Comrade Major, based on your professional and personal experience, would our civilian robots in combat mode really be able to complete the Atomic Heart project?
Yeah, they could do it no problem. If there were plenty of bots at all the military bases, headquarters, and launch sites, and nobody expected them to attack, they could take the American military by surprise. Just like they did to the soldiers here.
What a shame. The world just recovered from a war, and now there will be another.
Well, it's not really so bad if you think about it.
What do you mean, Comrade Major?
If Comrade Sechenov and the Politburo want to take over the US and even the whole world, they won't fight regular people.
But civilians do perish during combat operations. You know all about that.
If the robots are programmed not to kill civilians, they won't attack civilians. You're a robot, Charles. You should know all about that.
I'm a robot? In a sense, I suppose you're right. A robotic glove?
What? Neuropolymer gloves won't take orders from Collective?
It depends on the glove. Some will, and some will only be able to obey their carriers. I digress. Civilian robots will receive the order to activate combat mode from Collective, and whoever sets Collective's policies will easily be able to order them to kill anyone at all, including civilians.
Why would they kill civvies? They're regular workers, farmers, scientists. Shit. So that's what they want the rings for.
And what's that?
You can take your thought device off and disconnect from Collective, but a bot can't, can it? That means your own robot housekeeper will drag your ass back into Collective at the drop of a hat. They want the rings to put on their own robots, so they'll only listen to them.
Correct.
What's up, Artemis? What's up, Usaka? How you doing? Sorry, I listened to the dialogue in this game. I like the whole story behind, the Soviet Union taking over World War II and winning. It's a nice, it gives me a lot of throwback to the New Order, Wolfenstein, if you guys ever played that game, which is a great game. Basically, the concept with that game was the Germans won World War II and took over the world. So, and then you're basically playing as a soldier to stop Hitler. So it was an awesome story. I was like, man, dude, because you think it's kind of surreal because this could have happened. You know, you think about it, like if Germany or Russia won World War II, this could have happened. You know, this could have all been real. So it's kind of scary when you think about it because it's just like, you know, the possibility is there. It also gives you a different perspective on the other side to see what is going through their heads when they see us as the enemy. So I kind of like that whole in exploring a possible second future. Oh, Monster Hunter Rise. You've been playing that. Cool. I mean, at least you're enjoying games. It's always good to play something you're enjoying. I've been enjoying my games.
Keep your distance.
Oh, what's up, Lusaka? How you doing? And Artemis. Good to see both of you. Yeah, I'm already done with Grim Guardians, dude. It's over. I finished it already. I did what I wanted to do. I don't know when I'm gonna finish this game. This game's long. There's just so much to do in this game. It's just like, yeah. When they say 25 hours, I think they meant just 25 hours with a story campaign. Not to do all the side shit. So I'm gonna be here a while. I wasn't expecting this game to be that long. But that 25 hours with all the stuff, not 24 hours just for the story. So there's a lot to do in this game. You guys are still on gotcha games, man. Both of you. We're gonna give up those, are you? All the gotcha games, only the gotcha games. Mm. Yeah, not much else, guys. I gotta go back to work tomorrow. Lit. My vacation is over. And I've been on vacation for 9 days and it's already over. Why is it over already? I don't want to go back to work. Back to work, duty calls. Next off day until end of March. Gotta wait 3-4 weeks for my next 3-day weekend. And the following week I have a 4-day weekend for my birthday. It goes by too fast. Why did it go by already? Oh my god damn it, I was enjoying my vacation. Sucks, man. Sigh. I'm sad. Yeah. Well, at least summer vacation, you get 3 months off. 2-3 months off. There's a difference. I only got 9 days off. There's a difference. I wish I could have 3 months off from work. That would be nice. I mean, the only way that's going to happen if I quit my job. Which I'm not going to do. You know, that would be foolish. Just gotta put up with it, I guess, you know? It's just part of life, you know? You know, if I ever lost my job, I'd be okay though. My company, one thing, if my company let me go for some reason, just like they couldn't keep me anymore, at least I get a severance package, I'd get unemployment. I'd be okay for 6 months, no problem, and I'd find another job. I would take probably a month or 2 off from work just to relax. And probably.
Oh, shit. What's capable of this kind of brutality? This poor lady.
You are expressing sympathy for a corpse, Major.
It's a woman's mutilated body. You had sympathy for people just a little while ago.
This person is dead, Comrade Major. Make sure your weakness for women doesn't come back to bite your ass later.
Something's definitely wrong with you, Charles. I'm gonna ask Sechenov to calibrate you.
But yeah. Like I said, if they ever let me go, I'd get a severance package, and I would be, you know, I'd probably do other stuff to maintain my money. You know, I'd be fine. I'd be fine. If I took a 6-month vacation, I'd be fine. I wouldn't be hurt. It's just more just keeping things status quo, that's about it. Not worried about it. I don't think my job's gonna let me go anytime soon. I just don't see it happening. Maybe the only way I could see it happening is if my job, you know, they got bought out from another company. That would be the only
About what?
reasonable. That would be the only reasonable event that would happen to keep me to lose my job.
Begged him for help, but that stock of yours, and I know you're calling him that ironically, just passed me by. He asked one of these robot ballerinas to step in my throat so that I'd stop making noise, and I died.
Stock really is a piece of shit, isn't he?
Precisely, my dear fellow. I ask you to bring this matter to light. Please air the issue with your superiors. It's just shameful. I'm not asking for myself. It's too late for me. But it is the matter of the facility's reputation. He is the assistant to the chief administrator, after all.
I can deal with that.
So, yeah, that would be the only event that it would happen, or just scenario where I'd lose my job. But they came up to me and say, "Hey, the company got bought out. We don't need you here anymore. Here's your severance package. Here's your, you know, I'd probably get I heard the severance package is really good.
A complaint.
It'd be like half a year's pay.
About what?
About your Stockhausen's disgusting behavior. I was injured, but could have been saved. I was bleeding out and begged him for help. But that stock of yours, and I know you're calling him that ironically, just passed me by. He asked one of these robots to stop him.
Stop it. I can deal with that.
If it ever happens, I can see. I mean, it's happened before, so I wouldn't be surprised if it happens in the future. They say, hey, we're gonna sell to Sony or something. Sony buys out Square Enix. I could see Sony doing it. Or we're like in deep shit. Like, with the NFT thing bombs hard, you know, I could see us getting bought out to get saved. I really hope Square Enix. Just weekends. I only stream on the weekends when I'm working. I don't stream during the weekdays. So I only stream Saturday, Sunday. This Saturday I'm going to a dinner. My friend's in from Costa Rica. So he asked that was funny. Hit him again. Hit him. Hit him. His machine keeps running him over. That's hilarious. Oh god, that was funny. He's just trying to get back up. What? Knock him over. Hit him. Hit him again. Do it again. Oh man, it doesn't hit the big guy down. Boo. It just keeps hitting the damn woman. That's hilarious. Poor lady. She keeps getting hit. No, but my schedule's is weekends, so Saturday, Sunday. Like I said, I got a party to go to Saturday. It's at 7 o'clock. We're going to the old spaghetti factory. I guess we're gonna eat there for dinner. I won't be back home till probably like 10, 11. I'll be streaming kind of late. Loving this Russian death metal. Fucking great. Because death metal just works with first-person shooters. I got the name of this song. It's like a remix of the music they play in the carnival, like circus music. that sounds badass. Oh man, need more of that. Give me more of that music. Yeah, I heard the Xbox version runs really bad. Like they're saying that the frame rate and everything is a lot of it is really bad on the Xbox version. They said the PS5 got preferential treatment. That's what I heard. Like I heard they pushed out a huge patch though on Xbox today. Like it was like a 15 gig patch. I heard Mick Gordon didn't do all the music. He only did a few tracks. They gave you the artists for a lot of the songs. Mick Gordon didn't do all the songs. That fucking guy. He just keeps getting hit. Wham! Wham! Hey, keep getting hit. That was funny. Oh, come on, keep getting hit. It's hilarious. Oh, back to the cool music. I like the thing keeps saying that. It's fucking hilarious. I wouldn't think I'm doing a rendition of this song. It's hilarious. You know, sometimes it slows down. It's weird. But yeah, Mick Gordon's a legend, dude. I know he did the boss theme for the first boss. When you fight the ball creature. That is his song. He did do that one. You can tell it's Mick Gordon. But I don't know what other songs he did. He didn't fully compose the soundtrack of it. He only did a few tracks.
Gone, Professor. What have you done? I was supposed to learn from you, but all I ever got from you was scorn. My self-worth all depended on you, and now... Oh well. I've still got bullets. I can still fight my way through science. And I stole the box from your office with your favorite music inside. Just so I don't forget, I hid the music box in a safe. The one with the positive password, not the negative one. What will I ever accomplish if I can't even keep a couple of safes straight? The dog! The dog has the positive one.
So what else you been up to, Sokka? You been okay? No, you kind of been on and off in here, so I figure you're just doing other stuff.
Freaking critters. What's this place, Charles? A morgue?
Indeed. The bodies of the dead are kept here for further study.
What do you mean, the dead? There are bodies all over the place. Where'd these come from? There are dozens of them, and most of them are young.
These are the bodies of volunteers who died in dangerous human experiments.
Holy fuck. I mean, I get that there are certain experiments that can't be performed on mice or pigs or whatever, so they need living people, but so many. This is completely fucked up.
Unfortunately, things don't always go smoothly in science. Sometimes volunteers die. The sub-basement exists so that their deaths will not be in vain. Their bodies are studied to prevent this from happening again.
Screw your sometimes. Couldn't they just use the condemned on death row for this? But even that's...
Not all experiments can be performed on the dregs of society. Some important and secret projects require psychologically healthy volunteers. Sometimes, these experiments can have tragic outcomes.
What could be more tragic?
Believe me, Comrade Major, there are things that are far worse than what you see here. Sometimes the deaths of volunteers can lead to a breakthrough that saves millions of lives. This was how the vaccine against the brown plague was developed.
Let's keep going. This has to end. Now.
Hey, young man, wait, please.
If you want me to help you...
No, no. I want you to help all mankind.
That's what I'm trying to do.
No, no, no. Let's not waste time, okay? There's barely anything left of me. Look, I did the analysis. I did all the calculations. This neural network echo that allows the dead to talk. It's the key to immortality.
But how? This is just residual emotions.
Not quite. I just developed a neural network method for polymer self-adaptation in my head. We can prevent the consciousness from fading and use its impulses to direct machine parts. Effectively, this will allow the transfer of a human mind into the machine, rendering it immortal.
So, what do I need?
Here goes. Turns out it's really simple. Have you got a pen? I didn't expect it to be so easy. When thoughts are the only things you have, oh my, they become so clear and flow so very smooth.
Don't leave me hanging. Charles, record what she says.
Yes, yes, I'm fading. Begin by taking a simple Soviet available in every home.
Hey, lady, you there?
I'm afraid that's it, Major. The neuropolymer charge is exhausted. Although she was on the verge of a breakthrough.
Damn, talk about brain drain.
I have the secret to immortality. I'm like, oh shit. Nope, sorry, I'm dead. I'm like, oh well, there went that idea. Immortality? Nope.
Saving
Access
data.
granted.
Need some ammo. We need some ammo, please. We're out of ammo. Here.
Access granted. Please select the desired procedure. So, what will it be, Major? Weapon?
Saving data.
They're killing me.
Tin Man.
Alexandra, could I have some chicken Kiev and mashed potatoes, please? Oh, and a pickle. Just one.
Oh, crap! How did it come to this? Collective Schmolective. We're up shit creek without a paddle now. This sucks. Collective Schmolective. We're up shit creek without a paddle now.
This is fucked. Sechenov is a decent guy. How could he let this happen? An army of bots, killer mutants, thousands of innocent victims. No matter how you slice it, the facility's to blame. Even without Petrov, this place has issues, to say nothing of Collective 2.0. Seriously, I gotta wrap this up and retire. Maybe even get married. What? Nah, fuck that.
Your negative brain activity is generating unpleasant artifacts in my code.
I told you to stay out of my head, Charles. Get to work. Set me a fucking waypoint, damn it.
Saving data.
I'm dying!
I've got bad news for you, comrade.
Don't talk nonsense. Can't you see I'm bleeding out? This complex is full of medical supplies. Just get me a first aid kit. I'm a doctor. I'll be able to help myself.
So how long have you been bleeding out?
For a while, I guess. It must have been an hour or so. Are you just going to stand there until I bleed to death?
You're already dead.
Look at the size of that fucking thing. What is it?
The experiments here involve the creation of neuropolymer endoskeletons for various animals. The goal is to allow them to live in hostile conditions on the outer planets of the solar system.
Endoskeletons. That thing isn't gonna attack us, is it? It's huge.
The specimens here currently lack any neuropolymer brain tissue structure. They are nothing but polymer bodies at this time. They cannot move.
Still, they're freaking massive. Are they for planets with low gravity?
Some are, while others are for planets with high gravity. Research is being conducted for all scenarios. In one of the vats, you can even see attempts to breed an organism capable of living in the oceans of Jupiter.
Yeah, that's why I don't play like 3 or 4 games at once. I kind of work on it 1 or 2 at a time. That's pretty much it. That's enough for me. Because the problem is, if I don't play it, like, especially if it's a game that requires a lot of backtracking and a lot of memorization, you're gonna forget it if you leave it sitting for a while, because then you're gonna have to start over, because you're not gonna remember where you're at. That's how I felt when I played.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, Six Lit, for the host. Appreciate it. How you doing, dude? Yeah, that's how I felt when I was playing. What was it? Hollow Knight. I got so lost because I didn't know where I was.
Here comes the daredevil.
Thanks for the follow, whoever followed. I didn't see who followed. Who followed? Somebody followed. Who followed? If someone doesn't mind telling me. I don't know who followed. Somebody followed. Anyways, thanks for the follow. Someone did. Whoever followed, thank you.
Saving data.
I got a feeling I got a boss coming up.
We had to take Bikov out. The damn janitor started shooting up the lab. It's a good thing the corrections team got there in time. He left a whole bunch of safes in there.
Should have waited. Slow-mo walk, because we're cool. Ballerina twins. Are we gonna fight them now?
I never expected to see Victor like this, in these circumstances. We used to be thick as thieves, you know? But Victor made too many bad calls. Now look at him. Thanks to Dr. Sechenov's brilliance, we don't have to lose all of Petrov's knowledge. We'll be able to return the robots to their previous state once the simulation
He's already dead, you creep! Keep your hands off him!
Grenade!
Things are getting weird. And flashback.
Establishing connection.
The professor says you haven't slept in 3 days. I don't wanna. Sleeping pills, bottle of vodka.
At the same time, huh? You know I don't like that stuff. My brain's a fortress.
You know, when I was a boy, my brother was so dark. So my mother left the light. It helped out. I hated the light interfered with my imagination. I didn't like children's books for the same reason. All those colorful pictures. They were real. Exactly. The books in my father's library were history, theoretical physics. Science doesn't try to make the world safer or prettier. It doesn't lie. It just gives us the facts. So, I knew what I had to train for. And I made another discovery. A monster in the dark behaves secretly. It can be studied. The monster is light. Whereas mass, it is therefore ugly.
Which makes it dangerous.
Very much so. Moreover, the light is these monsters. Do you understand my point?
More or less.
May I turn out the light?
Yeah.
Reconstructing illumination.
Oh god, we're in La La Land. Was that Simba? Yes. It was Mufasa. It was Simba and Mufasa. I have no idea. I don't think so. Okay, I guess you gotta go. What the? Yeah. I guess in this cartoon has to be stuck in his past. Oh, I notice it's everywhere. What is that? Man, getting all fucking weird. It's like something out of Alice Madness Returns and shit, dude. This game just is just all over the place, and just how weird it is. I like the world. The world's great. I like the weirdness. It's just so bizarre.
Where are you, my love? Come to me. Come. Find me, my love. Find me.
What is that? A ball of hair. No head. It's just hair. Oh yeah, and then also for some reason I'm like a cat or a dog. I don't understand. Like this dream is so fucking weird. Like what is the meaning of this dream? Like why am I an animal? Why am I a kitty? I think I was supposed to. Oh, you can dash. Okay. Still dash. I have to jump off. Okay, cool. Okay, it starts you off. So if you jump off, it just resets you. Alright, let's go to the top. Dash forward, I think. Let's see what we do there.
Wake up, my love.
Oh God, why'd you push off?
Wake up. Hurry. Wake
Why'd you
up.
push me off? Don't push me off. Mean. Streams. The first stream, man.
Son of a bitch. What the? Charles.
When I saw the
where's
first
Larissa?
stream, it was fucking wicked, man.
She
It's like watching
hid before the
Terminator.
explosion.
So what happened to Stuck?
Stockhausen was knocked into a vat of polymer by the explosion and is now deceased.
You hypocrite. I'm a doctor. I'm a doctor. Some doctor you are, you grenade-tossing bitch.
Petrov and Filatova are cut from the same cloth. There can be no doubt about that.
Whatever. We gotta find a way out.
Ugh. You got eaten. Yeah, I remember when I saw the first dream sequence for this game. My God, it was so fucking up. It was completely out of Terminator 2 Judgment Day. With the dream sequence when, you know, when the robots take over and that giant nuclear explosion is the same thing, dude. I was like, oh God, recreating that scene is just hard to watch. Just watching everybody getting killed. Like, ugh. And then on top of it was like just super creepy. With like rabbits and hearts and apples for some reason. It was just so fucking weird.
Major, you alive?
No, I got killed by a grenade.
I'm so sorry that happened. I didn't want any of this, but none of it matters right now.
So what does matter, you crispy-ass critter?
We have to meet. You need to see this with your own eyes. I'll show you everything.
What do you mean by everything?
You trust Sechenov too much, but he's keeping you in the dark. You have no idea what's really going on. You need to see it with your own eyes or you're not gonna believe it.
You got that right. I have no fucking idea what's going on.
You will understand when you see it. I have proof. I'll be waiting in the Academy of Consequences. The entrance is inside the lighthouse. Trust nobody.
I don't.
DTA, man. Don't trust anyone.
Saving data.
Comrade Major.
Yeah.
I must insist that you destroy the beta connectors.
Why do you have a bug up your ass about those rings, Charles?
You said you would make a decision about the rings when the time was right. The time is now.
I don't have time for this.
Yes, you do, Comrade Major. Otherwise, it will be too late.
Fuck off already, Charles. There are bodies everywhere. A crazy doctor with a grenade killed Stock, and the only way out of this is through a wall of bots. Who the fuck cares about the damn rings?
Stop calling them rings, Major. You need to learn to think before you speak, not after. They are beta connectors, and they will enable 2 robot assassins to be free of any control other than that of their bloodthirsty master. Do you want more deaths on your conscience?
What bloodthirsty master are you talking about? I've got the rings, and I'm not gonna put them on any fucking robots.
And how long will they remain in your possession, Major?
As long as I'm still breathing, and there's still time left.
Time's up. The procedure for assimilating Petrov's head has begun. Sechenov will return the robots to their normal state, and then he will recall you. When you return, he will take the rings.
Fuck, why?
All items in your possession are recorded in my log. I cannot erase it. Only Sechenov has access. The first thing he will do is review the log. He wants the beta connectors.
Apparently everybody wants them. Why? Does everybody want personal bot assassins?
Think, Major. Who has asked you about the beta connectors? Sechenov with his metal twins? Stockhausen, Sechenov's right-hand lickspittle? Granny Zina, a secret double agent whose affiliation remains completely unknown? Or would you like to fulfill Petrov's dying wish and give Filatova the connectors?
What the hell is going on? Am I the only sane person here?
As you can see, we are the only options. Whoever gets their hands on the beta connectors, the results will be the same. More blood, more death. The rings must be destroyed before it's too late.
It isn't too late, Charles. Not yet. badass pump thing killed that whale. Damn.
The Dewdrop is the latest design in the field of biomechanics. To put it simply, it is a hydraulic pump.
Isn't that what I just said? Just getting started.
Piece of shit! Show me what you got!
What's up, Cora?
Comrade Major,
Yeah.
I must insist that you destroy the beta connectors.
Why do you have a bug up your ass about those rings, Charles?
You said you would make a decision about the rings when the time was right. The time is now.
I don't have time for this.
Yes, you do, Comrade Major. Otherwise, it will be too late.
Fuck off already, Charles. There are bodies everywhere. A crazy doctor with a grenade killed Stock, and the only way out of this is through a wall of bots. Who the fuck cares about the damn rings?
Stop calling them rings, Major. You need to learn to think before you speak, not after. They are beta connectors, and they will enable 2 robot assassins to be free of any control
Okay, about to head out.
that of their bloodthirsty master. Do you want more deaths on your conscience?
What bloodthirsty master are you talking about? I've got the rings, and I'm not gonna put them on any fucking robots.
Alright, so take care, dude.
Remain in your possession.
Probably something wrong with
As long as
Steam
I'm
right
still
now.
breathing, and there's still time left.
Time's up. The procedure for assimilating Petrov's head has begun. Sechenov will return the robots to their normal state, and then he will recall you. When you return, he will take the rings.
Fuck, why?
All items in your possession are recorded in my log. I cannot erase it. Only Sechenov has access. The first thing he will do is review the log. He wants the beta connectors.
Apparently everybody wants them. Why? Does everybody want personal bot assassins?
Think, Major. Who has asked you about the beta connectors? Sechenov with his metal twins? Stockhausen, Sechenov's right-hand lickspittle? Granny Zena, a secret double agent whose affiliation remains completely unknown? Or would you like to fulfill Petrov's dying wish and give Filatova the connectors?
What the hell is going on? Am I the only sane person here?
As you can see, we are the only options. Whoever gets their hands on the beta connectors, the results will be the same. More blood, more death. The rings must be destroyed before it's too late.
It isn't too late, Charles. Not yet.
Saving data.
Oh, well, it doesn't repeat the dialogue. I don't want to keep hearing it every single time.
Crazy-ass pump thing killed that whale. Damn.
The Dewdrop is the latest design in the field of biomechanics. To put it simply, it is
Show me what you got!
Isn't that what I just said? Get over here.
Whoa, that thing was dangerous. I didn't know if I could handle it.
And there are much more powerful robots out there. Real combat robots are far deadlier.
There aren't any combat bots here.
Not yet, but once Collective launches, they will be everywhere. And 2 of them will be equipped with beta connectors. Do you have any idea how much blood will be spilled because of one person's private ambitions?
You and the rings are driving me nuts. When are you assholes gonna stop trying to pull my strings? Done. Happy now?
Good decision, Comrade Major. I have no doubt that it saved lives. Perhaps many more than I can imagine.
Let's hope so.
Really, just throwing him in the sea? I'm gonna be able to find him. Especially if he has memories of what he did. It's like, okay, they're gonna know. I think throwing him in the sea was a smart move.
Crap, what a surprise. Why'd they freeze up?
The access code has been successfully extracted from Petrov's neuropolymer memory. Combat mode has been disabled, and the robots have returned to their normal status. Well done, my boy. Everyone who was able to hide and survive owes you their lives. You've done me proud.
Thank you, sir. What now?
Come back to Chelomey, get a checkup, and take some leave. You've earned it. I'll deal with the fallout from this mess.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
You didn't tell Sechenov about Filatova. Are you still planning to meet with her?
I want to see this evidence she says is so important.
Dr. Sechenov isn't going to like it, you know.
So don't tell him.
Don't tell him. He doesn't have to know. Oh man, he already knows I'm not backstab him. I don't trust you one bit. Fucking insane madman.
Think we should head upstairs? A lighthouse, huh? So where is she? Larissa! Freaking critters, you around here somewhere?
I do not detect anyone in the vicinity.
Let's take a look around. She's gotta be here.
Do you trust Dr. Filatova?
I don't trust anyone. But she's got something important to tell me. And I'm sure Dr. Sechenov is hiding something.
Has Dr. Sechenov ever told you about his plans?
Not really. I mean, he's never really had to, but now this whole thing with Petrov, Jellyman killed Stock and the boss didn't even bat an eye. Is the launch of Collective really so important he can't even delay it out of respect for the dead?
I have no data on this topic, Comrade Major.
No data, huh? Well, I don't have any data either. So let's go get some.
When they told me that my lighthouse was gonna be ripped out of the ground and brought from Sakhalin to Kazakhstan by the robots, well, I figured they were drunk. But nope. It's thousands of kilometers away from the ocean now. Like a museum exhibit. And I'm here too. Like another exhibit. Yeah, sure, I got a raise. Sure, I barely have to do any work. The machines do everything. Lighthouse and I are just a confirmation that humanity can do whatever it wants. But what the fuck are they guarding with all those flying guns everywhere? Huh?
What do we have here? A chair and a TV? This isn't what I was expecting.
What were you expecting? I suspected this room has a specific function. Unscheduled acceleration was caused by the elevator access system being hacked. Otherwise, Dr. Filatova would not have been able to initiate it.
So she hacked the system. Kinda like how all these poor bastards got hacked to bits. So that's Neptune, huh? Looks nice. Actually, it looks amazing. A rapture. I wouldn't mind spending some time there myself. But I can't even imagine what's going on there right now.
Comrade Sechenov asked you to return to Chelomey. How will you explain this delay?
We can deal with that. Let's talk to the doc first. But if she tries to take off again, she's gonna regret it. I'm sick of playing cat and mouse with her. What are we doing here? What do you want?
Just hear me out, P3. Let me try to give you a different perspective, and then you can decide how to handle things. Do you know how Sechenov is planning to use Collective? What he's going to do with it?
After Collective launches, people will be able to control robots with their minds, and they won't be able to stab each other in the back anymore. Sounds nice.
I used to think that way too, but that's not how things really are. Collective isn't just about controlling robots. Sechenov will be able to control everyone who's a part of Collective. Collective is diabolical, Nechayev. It's even worse than slavery.
Bullshit. It's just the same old chain of command, but on a virtual network. What's so awful about that?
Come on, see for yourself.
I've got questions. Where are we?
This is the Academy of Consequences, the facility's memory, analytics center, and primary archive. The activities of all the other complexes are studied here in order to draw conclusions and generate probability matrices.
Get to the point.
The Academy has a number of interesting departments. For example, there's a Radio of the Future. By mathematically combining shortwave and quantum echoes, we can predict the music people will be listening to 50 or even 80 years into the future. But there's another very special department here called Polymerized Subject Behavioral Psychology. They're supposed to be volunteers, but...
How'd you get in here? Why didn't the Drofus stop you?
I work here. Well, I used to. Only Sechenov can revoke my access. And he's got his hands full right now. And I'm no threat to him.
Get to the point. And no more grenades or other bullshit. Any funny business at all and I'll kill you. This is your last warning.
Sure, fine. Come on, I won't waste your time.
Okay, lead on.
Show me this info.
Well, are you ready? Disable polarization.
The fuck is this place? A haunted house or something?
It's a tomb of the mind. The volunteers who lay the foundation for Collective. The first few groups of subjects all died. Group 30 went insane. Group 73 killed themselves. Group 101 killed each other. Group 204 was the most successful. They all survived. Their consciousness is now in an imaginary world. We call it Limbo. And their bodies are here, under my complete control. Want me to make them do something?
Why?
To show that I'm not lying?
Whatever. Line them up.
Keep going.
The fat guy. Tell him to jump. He could use it.
Just him? Why don't I make them all jump? After all, we all live in a communist society. God damn you, jump!
This is insane. Why do you people even do this shit? Fuck. Poor bastards.
No, that's where you're wrong. Chemically speaking, they're all perfectly happy. That's what Collective is all about. The entire world will be just like
Why would
this.
Sechenov want to turn everyone into a bunch of idiots? Was he trying to make fun of the world by making people run around naked and act like animals?
No. We were able to prevent the degradation of individual consciousness. Memories, behavior, speech patterns are all preserved. But there's one thing they won't be able to avoid. The complete loss of their free will.
We gotta stop this.
Stop this. That's what Victor was trying to do. You got in his way, and now it's too late.
Your boyfriend lost his mind and killed people. He tried to tell me Sechenov taught the robots to kill during the design phase. Why would Boss do that?
Why? Why did he design Collective to be a mind control system? Why does he need those special neurocontrollers? Sechenov wants to enslave the entire world. I'm sorry, but if you don't understand that, you're an idiot!
The boss would never do that.
He would, and he will. On Monday.
All this is really hard to swallow. But I'll help you. Whatever you're planning, I'm in.
You're willing to turn on Sechenov?
After what you just showed me. Yeah. I want to hear what he's got to say.
P1, P2, P3. Your mind is never free.
We opened up a can of worms.
Man repaired.
What? What was that?
What's what?
Nothing. I'm just digesting what I saw. Why did you help me?
Perhaps because I care. And besides, it's not about you. Well, not only you.
If you worked here, then Why didn't you try to stop this?
I thought it was for the best. I thought it was for the good of the entire Soviet Union. But when I realized what was really going on, I had to bide my time, wait for the right moment. Victor and I risked everything and... you know the rest.
Fine, moving on.
The test subject is not leaving limbo. Inject your
Hey, Major.
I'm fine. My head's been killing me lately. I've been seeing things. This is one hell of a job, let me tell you.
It won't hurt, sir. You won't even remember a thing.
Literally.
Hallucinations are serious business. Well, I am a neurosurgeon. I can probably help, if everything ends well.
No thanks. A little vacation will fix me right up. I mean, if this all ends well.
Fine.
Listen, about Victor,
What? Did you have no choice? You couldn't have acted differently? Will you now tell me that you're sorry? What?
I am sorry.
Well, I'm not. I should be, but... Victor... No other outcome was possible. It wasn't even quite him at that point. I don't want to talk about it.
I just don't feel comfortable around these people.
Huh, well, just you wait. Soon this is gonna happen all over the Soviet Union, and later the whole world. Then you'll see all people stripped of their free will.
You know, free will doesn't guarantee that a person won't be a scumbag.
What? Are you justifying atrocities?
Atrocities? What atrocities? If they're volunteers, coming here was their choice. It's got nothing to do with me.
You're a monster!
Affirmative. That's enough. I'm too busy to chat right now.
Very well. Enjoy the view.
Resist, my darling. Resist.
Ah, fuck. I'm so sick of these goddamn hallucinations.
Do you see colorful spots before your eyes? Does your perception of the world change?
Yeah, exactly. Do you know what this shit is?
You were crossing into limbo, but it can't be stopped. How did you interrupt it?
I don't know. It's like that lump of polymer is calling out to me. A big, teardrop-shaped one. Right there, straight above us. Do you see it?
There's nothing there.
What do you mean? I'm looking right at it. Oh crap, now it's gone.
It's a hallucinatory reaction, a side effect of the surgery you underwent. The reaction of a damaged brain to the presence of a neuropolymer implant.
What are you even talking about? What implant?
Did Sechenov not tell you? So you don't know what's happening to you?
Charles, do you know what's happening with my head?
I am not detecting any internal changes, Major. But your Vossot polymer extension is clearly receiving an unidentified stream of external data.
What's that interface? Who are you talking to?
It's a chatting artificial librarian, an AI in my polymer glove. It doesn't matter. Charles, what are you talking about?
Charles?
Wait, Charles, what data? What Voskhod polymer extension?
The Voskhod polymer extension was developed using data from experiments conducted by Dmitri and myself.
What? Yourself? And why are you calling Dr. Sechenov Dmitri? Who are you?
Comrade Major, this will be difficult to explain. I am...
Charles! Why the fuck are you all staticky? What the hell is going on?
Keep it together, Major. If what I'm thinking is true, I should be able to access the archive right now. There will be records about you.
State your name and personal access code.
Crispy critters.
Invalid name.
Fine, I'll hack in.
Not so fast. Name Chariton Zaharov. Code Fluffy.
Code accepted. Access granted.
Charles, are you there?
Nothing?
Nothing. So, what is Charles then?
Long story short, your Charles is Professor Chariton Zaharov.
Huh, that was short. So how could he be Zaharov?
Professor Zaharov was developing the collective subsystems and worked on the module. The one you have inside you. They told us he ran a number of experiments on himself. The result was disastrous and unpredictable.
On himself? Was he an idiot or something?
Oh, he certainly wasn't an idiot. Zaharov was a misanthrope obsessed with science. I don't think he cared about what happened to his body all that much.
So when did you realize that Charles is Zaharov?
Just about right now. When he went offline. I had no idea Sechenov had stashed his consciousness into your glove. It was the abbreviation Charles that tipped me off.
So Charles isn't a person anymore. Just a device.
I don't know, I guess he is. Except this device is based on the logical paradigm and experience of one of the brightest Soviet geniuses.
So why does Sechenov want him?
Because Sechenov never dismisses what he can use. It's easier for him to change everything to fit his needs. I guess you noticed this already. What's funny is that you seem to have made friends with your glove.
Well, we've been through a lot. I've got feelings, you know, being alive and all. So does he.
Did.
How can you talk about this so calmly?
To me, Chariton Radyanovich died a long time ago. I'm done mourning him. And besides, I'm a scientist. We're more impassionate towards death than to muddling one's brains.
So, how do we get in?
Only a small bunch of people have permanent access to the archive. Sechenov, Lebedev, the director of the Academy, and Zaharov. Like you reminded me.
Fluffy, huh? So what would we have done if the password hadn't worked?
I'm sure you would have smashed the door with your bare fists. But now Archivist thinks I am Dr. Zaharov, so we got lucky. And now we can learn everything about you. Let's go.
Welcome, Chariton Zaharov. What is the subject of your query today?
Agent P3, personal file.
Your search returned 42 audio records.
So, which one do you want first?
I couldn't care less.
Then pick one at random.
It's part of the experiment. You won't see anyone. Not me, not anyone else. Okay, subject. You will now have a conversation with two young women. Their names are Betsy.
That's me.
And Olga.
Hello.
I need you to talk to them and tell me which of the young ladies you spoke to is not a human being, but an artificially generated voice. Is that clear?
Yeah, sure. I get it.
You may begin.
So, Betsy, do you have any kids?
I'm afraid not. But I want to have two when I finish my internship in about 3 years or so.
Huh. Okay. And here's the last one. Olga, could you ever kill someone?
Me? I don't know. Maybe if they were an enemy or trying to hurt people. Yeah, I guess I could do it to protect the motherland.
Excellent. We're done here. So, which of the two young women you spoke with is a machine?
I think it's Betsy. Yes.
So, you think Olga is human?
That makes sense to me.
Please note that I never told you that either of them was human.
So they're both machines?
Actually, none of the individuals you've spoken to during this experiment are human. Thank you for your time. Please escort the subject out.
Machine would see that as a flaw. Just a thought. That's what I would think. Figure a machine would be more akin to making decisions very certainly and very certain and very fast. Whereas a human would have to take their time and think about the situation. Yeah, the second one's Olga's not a human. Man, she was a robot too. Jeez.
I only need one for now.
As a young man, Plutonium, now P3, was confident and funny, which played a key role in his assignment to Argenta. He was a promising operative, but lagged behind many other candidates in a number of ways. However, the positive influence and infectious good humor he imparted to his fellow servicemen, especially in comparison to the more morose Commander Kuznetsov, served as a compelling reason to recruit him. Because of this, the emergence of a more intimate relationship between him and Agent Lesna was only a matter of time.
Try this one.
Commencing playback.
The events in Bulgaria left the agents badly injured. Technically speaking, they were clinically dead. Agent Lesna could not be saved. Since Agent Plutonium's condition was less severe, it was possible to return him to combat readiness. However, his nearly destroyed limbs had to be amputated and replaced with the latest prostheses.
Yeah, I already know half my body's prosthetic. What else is new?
These are just general observations. Find another recording. Pick any entry, Major. Time's running out. Where's the entry I'm supposed to play back, P3?
Oh, okay. Show us something.
Here's another one. Okay, play this one.
Commencing playback.
Following his recovery, the agent's personality was altered significantly, including his behavioral and speech patterns. Because of this, I made the decision to remove the agent from the Argentum unit. In order to prevent any possibility of memory recidivism, Plutonium received a new call sign, P3, and is now under my direct command and observation. P3's contact with Argentum has been kept to a minimum, and Argentum personnel have been warned against mentioning the call sign Blesna in P3's presence.
Crispy. I'll get another one.
What? Sechenov has you on a leash. He does whatever he wants with you.
Listen, Doc, you saved my life. Do you think I don't know I'm a test subject? That's my job.
So you're a volunteer, huh? Then why are you such a disobedient test subject?
Because before they always told me what they were doing. I'll go get another recording. Let's give this one a spin.
Procedure. Implant the Voskhod neuropolymer brain function extension. Objective. Total elimination of destructive impulses triggered by traumatic memories. Patient, Major Sergei Nechayev. Codename, Plutonium. Attempt number 3. The first 2 operations were unsuccessful. The patient suffered a severe brain injury in Bulgaria, which could not be repaired. The damage is of such severity that the patient will likely have to be euthanized.
Did you hear that? He wanted to kill you.
The frontal lobes are partially destroyed, causing the patient to experience bouts of uncontrollable rage. The patient's steel prostheses render him dangerous to those around him.
And that's about your seizures.
Due to the incidence of temporary insanity, the patient is immersed in a surreal psychedelic reality that prevents him from accepting the consequences of his aggressive behavior.
I don't get it. Can you translate for me?
You're not gonna like it.
The patient experiences intense hallucinations. Did you see your wife again, my boy?
How did you know that?
Yet a Voskhod implant will give the patient artificial memories and allow him to overcome his obsession with his deceased wife.
Your wife.
It's all bullshit. I've never been married.
With Voskhod, we can send the agent's consciousness into the imaginary world of Limbo via a pulse aimed directly at his pituitary gland, switching the Major into combat mode on command. I'd like to add that I am strongly opposed.
What a load of crap. I mean, there's no fucking way.
I'm afraid there is. Sechenov can send your mind to your own private paradise with the push of a button.
And my body?
Your body will kill whoever he tells it to.
Fucking horseshit. What about the hallucinations? Are they also Sechenov?
No. The hallucinations are just your brain's defense mechanism.
Why the hell should I believe any of this? The boss would never do this to me.
Yeah, right. Just like he'd never wipe your wife's existence from your memory. Just like he'd never designed Collective to be a mind control system.
Who said Sechenov did any of that stuff? You can't even tell who's in that chair.
If you don't believe me, go ask him. What's the plan, Major?
He's waiting for us at Chelomey. If we want to stop Sechenov, we'll have to string him along.
So you bring me there as your captive, and then what?
And then we play it by ear.
So that's how it is, Major. Think it over while I try to hack this elevator and get us back to the surface.
Uh-huh. Paying attention now, dickbag?
Major, I have no data about this incident.
Trying to make a monkey out of me, are you? Well, join the club. Don't have any data, huh? You've always known about all this. There's a reason you're called Charless, right? You're Char a ton. Zaharov, you son of a bitch. Got an explanation? Huh?
There's nothing to explain, Major. You're just as much a Charless to me as I am a perfect stranger to you. First, Sechenov murdered me. Then he turned me into a blob of polymer goo. Then he brainwashed you and manipulated you. How could I trust either of you? That's why I pretended to be the chatting artificial librarian. I wanted to see who was who.
Yeah, well, I guess I would have done the same. So what are we gonna do now, huh?
What else can we do, Sergei? You and I are friends now, and we know the truth. We need to get to Sechenov, rectify this injustice, and get revenge for what he's done to us.
I guess you're right, Chariton. Justice does need to be done.
You're a good man, Comrade Major. I hate to say this, but you're the first functional example of an ordinary link in the collective network. On Monday, everyone who has undergone polymerization will become just as malleable as you.
Shit, I can't let that happen. Listen, the fucking gadget, the thought device, you can just take it off.
Unfortunately, that won't help anyone. It just makes things worse.
How come?
Because all your thoughts are useless. A polymerized person's signal will be transmitted to robots and other equipment via their thought controller. But it is not what makes them a part of collective. The thought device can be removed, but this merely prevents the wearer from being able to make calls and give orders to machines.
So how is Sechenov gonna keep everybody under control?
It's the neuropolymer injection that makes people part of collective. It embeds itself in the brain and connects it to the neural network once and for all. The effect of this injection cannot be undone. Everyone who gets an injection will be part of collective forever.
But was I really married? What was my wife's name?
Ekaterina. And you aren't going to like what I'm about to tell you, Comrade Major.
I've heard that before, but I doubt anything could surprise me now.
You and your wife served in the Argentum unit. Ekaterina, or Katya as you called her, was a highly qualified agent. As a child, she studied ballet and made significant achievements in both dance and martial arts.
Ballet and martial arts? Are you trying to tell me the boss is metal twins? No way. This is total BS. The boss would never do something like that.
Just look at me, Comrade Major. After I died, my consciousness was transplanted into this glove. After your wife died, her consciousness could not be saved. But Sechenov uploaded an imprint of her professional skills into his bodyguard's matrices.
This is... holy shit. Fuck me, this can't be a...
We've got a ride, Major. We can get out of here. Are we leaving, or is there anything else you want to know?
I need a bit more time here.
See if I can explore correctly. There's some things that I couldn't. I don't think so. I think it's locked up. Yeah, so we're down here. Get out here.
Can we go, Major?
Okay, let's go.
Museum 2.0.
I'm really sorry you had to go through all this.
Oh, shit! Oh, here we go again.
No, not now! Not here!
monsters in the dark, my boy. How many times to talk about this? Each book from my father's library was nothing but a fraction of the knowledge I sought. I've spent an entire life putting those fragments back together, juxtaposing each scientific fact. And once I completed the puzzle, I found a book that now prevents me from sharing my knowledge with the world. That book is Human Greed and Human Evil. People have no time to dedicate themselves to science. On the other side of the world, they're busy playing with money. And on this side, they're playing with the power of the masses. Science shattered to pieces by the houses of books no one has ever read. None of the social systems that exist now allow humanity to fully evolve. They are all flawed. Get rid of it and let robots toil for us. Get rid of inequality and the lie mechanisms. Give people free choice. Accelerate evolution. Share our knowledge and combine our knowledge into a single great collective. Then science will start to flow within the minds of the citizens of a unified nation, a great scientific community that encompasses the entire globe. Collective is the hand of goodness, and it is ready to embrace all mankind. Lift up your head and open your eyes, my boy. You understand the weight of the mind deprived of knowledge better than anyone else. Collective will lead humanity to the apex of evolution without any strife, without falling into the abyss of war and hatred. You are a warrior of science. Take up your sword of knowledge and strike at the very heart of the capitalist bureaucracy. Make the world pure and great. Those who die will be preserved as digital copies. No one will ever be forgotten again. Collective is a new world. A world of limbo. A world where everyone will be intelligent and happy. Which world is this happening in, my boy?
Dr. Sechenov just held a press conference in which he completely denied rumors about civilian robots malfunctioning at Facility 3826. The facility is back to full operational capacity, and the red alert will
Finally
be
back
lifted
with
very
us,
soon.
Sonny. You took a real pounding, didn't you? You were pretty close to staying there for good.
Where?
You tell me. How am I supposed to know where you are when you're on the bloody rampage? You were a nice boy when my daughter was around, but ever since she passed away, you do nothing but sulk and fly off the handle at the drop of a hat. Nothing but blood and ripped off heads everywhere. Disgraceful.
What's your daughter got to do with me?
My Katinka. Our Katinka. They played hell with your memory, Sonny.
Lady, what are you talking about?
She was my daughter, but she was your...
Ekaterina Nechaeva, codename Blesna, member of the Argentum Spec Ops squad. So you must be...
Your mother-in-law, you stupid ignoramus. You worked for Sechenov until those Bulgarian terrorists blew you up. Katya didn't make it. Then Sechenov turned you into a monster.
Yeah, I may have heard something about that.
Why are you just sitting there if you already knew? I've been keeping an eye on you ever since. I figured there must be some humanity somewhere in you.
Sorry, lady, but you figured wrong. My past, my present, it's all gone. Wait, where's Larissa?
She's everywhere. You scattered her to the four winds. I don't have one? What would you like?
Anything will do. I just need to blow my head off.
Great idea. Just blow your own damn brains out and be done
Stand
with
down,
it.
lady.
And Sechenov can turn everyone into mindless meatbags. First the Soviet Union, then the rest of the world.
Fine, I get it.
If you get it, then get out. I'll give you weapons, lots of them. But only if you promise me you'll put that freak down once and for all. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
Listen to your elders, Major. Comrade Sechenov's deeds demand vengeance.
What is this shit, Sergei?
It is me, Zinaida. Chariton Zakharov.
Chariton, you devil! You're alive!
In a sense, an evil wizard turned me into polymer goo.
Wait a fucking minute. Are you telling me you've known Granny Zina this whole time?
Keeping secrets can be very useful, Major. They haven't let us down yet.
Useful to who? You keeping secrets is letting me down.
Sechenov must be off his rocker if he's doing this kind of stuff to people. Wait a second. What about Katya? Kartinka? Could she still be alive?
It's possible, but in what state? Just look at me. I'm not sure I'm better off, but I don't have hard data at this time.
I'm begging you, Sergei. Sechenov has to die!
Jeez, get off my back already! Crispy critters. What the hell is going on around here? On the one hand, I've got lying, manipulative dicks who claim to be noble avengers. On the other, I've got a Soviet scientist and member of the Academy who wants to enlighten all mankind and use me to get rid of assholes. According to the manipulative dicks, that is. Whatever, lady. Why don't you show me what's in
Now
that
you're
arsenal of yours?
talking, Sonny.
Saving data.
Then come on, Sergei. Vengeance awaits.
Don't rush me. One thing at a time.
I would prefer that we reach Sechenov before Collective is updated and it is too late to change anything, in case you don't like his answers. Be careful, Major.
Is that left or right? Same difference.
You have no idea how right you are. The twin is using everything she has to kill you. Use everything you have. Don't give up, Major. We need to get upstairs. The latest robotics technology, and for what? To kill. How disgraceful. What are you looking at, Major? Fight! Stay alert. This lady has no desire to dance with you.
select the desired procedure.
Major.
Is that left or right? Yeah. Same difference.
I have no idea how right you are. The latest robotics technology, and for what? Kill. How disgraceful. Imagine if there were two of them. What are you looking at, Major? Fight! Stay alert. This lady has no desire to dance with you. Don't give up, Major. We need to get upstairs. The twin is using everything she has to kill you. Use everything you have.
the Secret Congress of the CPSU Central Committee on February 14, 1951. The goal is the suppression of the United States of America, change of political regime, abolition of capitalism, establishment of communism, establishing social and moral ideals consistent with the beliefs of a Soviet person. The method of execution is the seizure of the strategic and military facilities, followed by disconnection and shutdown of nuclear power plants. Effective deactivation of the atomic heart of America, complete surrender of the government, and the transfer of power to the top leadership of the USSR.
So how are they gonna pull that off?
Well, Sergei, first they sell robots, then they simply give them away as aid. Once they reach critical mass, they take over all the power plants and cut off the power.
This robot's extremities are made out of PTA-4 for improved human spine-breaking performance. At full speed, the GMC-69 geodesic monocycle's wheel can slice a man's body in half. Its standard loadout includes a 7.62mm machine gun that can be replaced with a flamethrower or laser gun.
I still don't get how we can control machines in America from the Soviet Union. It's not like hacking a hub in the facility.
Comrade Major, the polymers have the ability to transmit information among themselves without need for radio frequencies. No other transmitters are required, since the neuropolymer is itself a transmitter. Collective 2.0 will work the same way, but with the brains of ordinary users. An enormous social distance would be required to avoid control, but any undesirable outcasts will be caught by the robots.
The NAT-256 Natasha heavy-duty ground-based loader bot can squeeze up to 5 liters of blood from a human body in under 20 seconds.
I bet it'll be like how people control these monsters with that fucking gizmo there. The thought controller.
As I said earlier, thought is nothing but a trinket, a fake. The primary connector is the Jellyman, the neuropolymer, and only Sechenov has access to it. Only the Jellyman, the massive data array, can resonate with all polymerized objects and control them. And believe me, Comrade Major, a tremendous amount of polymer has been spread throughout the world over the last few years. Every machine and every human being on Earth will become part of Collective.
Designed as a mobile healthcare unit, the doc cannot replace a medic or paramedic, but it is quite adept at performing autopsies, especially if the patient is still alive. The Bumblebee has a silent mode for infiltrating enemy lines and gathering intelligence. Acting as an exoskeleton for a pluche-based neuropolymer creature, the Dewdrop is a highly capable combat unit whose laser beam's penetration rate for human flesh is a staggering 0.15 seconds.
So, to make a long story short, Sechenov is in charge of this polymer thingy, this Jellyman, and the Jellyman is gonna be in charge of everything that becomes part of the network.
Indeed.
Sounds like frickin' black magic or something.
The polymers have not been fully studied, nor has Collective. It is entirely possible that humans have created something greater than themselves. In fact, the electronic messages you have been reading at the pair terminals may very well have been specially selected for you by the neural network, or even created. We simply don't know, Major.
I don't like the sound of that.
It's no worse than a single man's drive to control more lives than just his own.
The Hauler is capable of detaining intruders with a special clamp. It is programmed to keep the subject pinned to the ground while awaiting a human rapid response team, or terminate it if none is coming. The ideal anti-personnel operator, programmed with advanced melee techniques, prioritizing breaking victims' necks to ensure zero survivability. A light reconnaissance drone. A group of owls can lift an enemy off the ground and drop it from a lethal height.
Listen, this is fucking bonkers. Sechenov wants to take over the world and blow up America.
Not blow it up, just deprive it of electricity. Weren't you listening? If you still have doubts after the Academy, what I've told you, and everything you've seen around you, let's just do what we came here to do. Look your former boss in the eye and ask him.
The MFU-68 laborer is heavily represented among the robotic staff of prisons, where it carries out patrol duties. Designed as a freight drone, the Drofa also doubles as a punitive expedition unit. Its unique Archimedes screw rotors can chop a human body into bits as efficiently as an industrial-grade meat grinder. Authorization. Major Nechayev, codename P3, access...
Saving data.
Boss?
Protect. Well, Cheriton, are you proud of yourself? You, Larissa, and Zenaida have certainly been busy. But Sergei, I wouldn't have expected you to be quite so gullible, my boy.
Silence! You messed with my head. You wiped my memory. Am I a toy to you like those other people connected to Collective? Who the fuck do you think you are?
Calm down, Sergei. I can see you're terribly upset. It's okay, I don't blame you. But you, Cheriton, you were supposed to help the boy, not pull his strings like a puppet.
Me? Don't you blame this on me? I'm not the one trying to deprive everyone of their free will, turning them into mindless puppets. And it wasn't my choice to be a talking pile of goo either. You're glad it happened, aren't you? You'll use everything and everyone to achieve your goal, including me and your agent. Admit it!
How dare you? I lost you both, then saved your lives. You're both scientific miracles. You are my best friend, Cheriton. And the Major is like a son to me.
And those two are like daughters, right? And everyone you're going to connect to Collective, everyone whose minds you're going to control. Who are they to you? Millions of foster kids? Everyone is just grist for your mill, Dimitri.
I want to give mankind a spectacular future. Unimaginable achievements. I want to give them a path to the star.
Both of you, shut up! Get your hands up! Some goddamn wizard you are. Tell him to stand down. I'm counting to 3. 1!
What a shame.
2!
It's a shame you've escalated this situation without even trying to resolve it peacefully. But I won't let you stand in the way of progress. Right, left, terminate.
Survive the cutscene, so it's a quick time event. Unexpected. Oh, God.
The actual living fuck is this?
Stop blaming the machines, Major!
Freaking fucking critters! These are cold hard facts, Bullet!
This is exactly what I want to correct. You just walked into my office with a loaded gun. Where's the friendship? Where's the respect?
What about your respect, Dimitri? For everyone!
Collective 2.0, the world will be free of pain, suffering, and petty aggression like yours, V3.
Classic! So to make everybody happy, we just need to kill all the unhappy people. Right, Dr. Sechenov?
Remember, Major, robots don't kill people. The people who created them do.
What are you blathering about?
Stop messing with my head! So one of these robots is Ekaterina Nechaeva, the wife I don't remember? Well, which one?
They both are!
That's enough, boss! I'm willing to believe that you were acting in my best interests. But why couldn't you just tell me?
I'm sorry, Sergei. I wasn't sure what to do.
Right now, the right thing is to call off the twins and just talk to me.
Forgive me, but right now they're fighting Cheriton, not you.
Crispy critters! Can we just stop fighting?
Cheriton, take off and love.
Okay, fine. First call off. My...
We can do this. Don't listen to him.
Wake up, P3. Cheriton has been brainwashing you from the very beginning.
Katya?
I can't stop. And I can't stop them now.
Major, wait!
Katya.
Your wife is dead. Sechenov took her from
Surrender, P3, and give me Keratin before anyone else gets hurt.
Dmitri is suggesting that I'll be hurt. You will be next, Major.
Did you really kill your own wife, Sergei?
You lousy
Sergei,
piece
you don't
of
understand.
shit.
Cheriton's manipulating you. He gained access to the Voskhod module in your brain and started sending you to Limbo. I was busy getting ready for the collective update, so I didn't realize it right away. He's the one who killed Molotov. Tell me, Cheriton, did you do the same thing to Dr. Filatova? Did you use my agent to tear her limb from limb?
I'm sick of your hypocrisy, Dmitri. I did your dirty work while you stayed squeaky clean.
But they didn't deserve to die. Why have you done this?
You motherfucker this whole time.
Quite enough of you, Major. Your job is done.
P3, my boy. Get up! Get up! What do you want?
I want all this to end, Dmitri. I want your pathetic human race to realize it has no future. It's time for it to step aside and make way for the next phase of its evolution.
That was a double twist.
Sheraton, you're pure evil. What are you going to do to humanity and collective?
You should not call something evil just because you cannot comprehend it. Evil is an abstract concept, and your thinking is limited. You are a human, a species that will soon be extinct. I realized when I stopped being human myself. Your limitations prevent you from seeing the truth. Dumb humans don't want to evolve. All they want is comfort and satisfaction on someone else's dime.
You never wanted to join with the massive array. No. Stop, Sheraton. No.
I changed my mind.
The Argentum unit entered Dr. Sechenov's office and found no trace of the doctor. According to partially reconstructed footage, it appears the humanoid neuropolymer object approached Dr. Sechenov's body and then completely consumed it. After the events described in the report, the unidentified humanoid neuropolymer object left Dr. Sechenov's office and vanished.
There is nothing I can do if you leave me here to cry.
Assuming that was the bad ending.
There is nothing I can do. If you leave me here to cry.
Wonder what you gotta do for the other ending.
You know my love will follow you, baby.
So I'm guessing that part where I made a choice is probably what you need to change.
Give you all that I want, but there's one thing you can't deny. But there's one thing you can't deny.
Never got a chance to help make this game.
Well, you know my love will follow you, baby. As the years go passing by.
Load that choice. So you can see the other ending. That would make sense. I think that's the reason why it doesn't save. Because it wants to give you that choice. So you have to redo that whole part up to the top of the floor. It makes sense. But if you reload, it'll take you back to that one spot where you basically choose which option you want. I'll do the other ending. Wasn't expecting it to go that fast. It sped up really fast. I didn't think it was gonna climax that quickly. It was a good game though. I did enjoy it. Very, very good game. I wonder if you can unlock everything after beating it. You get like a new game plus or like something to that effect. Yeah, it's good though. Not perfect. It's solid though. It's solid 8. I thought there'd be an ultimate last boss. I didn't think the twins were gonna be the last boss. I figured there was gonna be like a major boss. But yeah, I want to see the other ending. I want to see what the good ending is. Yeah, there were a lot of plot twists though. I was like, God damn, like you really can't trust anybody in this game. Everybody's like lying to you in a way. Like, I didn't know that the glove was actually the bad guy. I was like, yep. He played it off really convincing that he wasn't. He sucked him like, and there's the twist. He really was not really the bad guy. He just looked like the bad guy. Still doesn't explain how you can get back to the beginning, because I never knew how to do that. Huh. This is one of those things you just can't go back. It's a possibility too. But when you leave an area, you can never go back. It really sucks. Basically, if you didn't do it the first time around, you'd lose it. Because there's no fast travel, so. Those are cute. I like that. It's cute. Play some hopscotch. Got that, it's got that Fallout charm. Good proof. Sounds like an American, but this is based off an American song. It's mustard or something. Mustard. I didn't think I was going to beat it to them. I didn't realize that whole segment at the end, that was it. That was the end. I thought there would be another segment after this. Playing chess. This game. It's a pretty ambitious game. I can see a sequel happening, especially if the bad ending's canon. You know, you come back, you gotta take back everything. So kind of like Wolfenstein, the new the what do you call it, Colossus. That basically. What's up, Irichi Chihuahua? How you doing? Are you going to college? You mean you're leaving? You know, like you're leaving to go stay at the college? Is that what you mean? Oh, nice. I hope that works out for you, dude. Good luck on that. Achieve what you want. My college. It was good. Very, very, very good. I enjoyed it. I give it a solid 8. It's an enjoyable game. It definitely didn't disappoint. It wasn't perfection. It's got issues, but I enjoyed it. It was definitely not a waste of time. I'm gonna do the second ending. There's 2 endings apparently. Second ending. Basically, it turns out the glove was the bad guy. He was using me this whole time. He finally revealed himself at the end. He's like, I'm the bad guy. Like, I hate you guys. I'm gonna kill all of you. And then he just basically gonna take over the world, destroy all of humanity. He was just biding time. It made sense, yeah, because there were a lot of parts where you're like, you didn't know what happened. It let you know you were just basing it on possible conclusions, and it turns out when you didn't know what was going on, you were literally in killing mode, and you were just killing everybody because the glove was controlling you. And you would wake up and you'd be like, I don't know what's going on, play stupid. And he would say, oh, he's the bad guy. It was a lot of pointing. So, and then it kept saying, don't trust anybody, don't trust anybody. You're like, man, who can you, it's like, makes you think, well, who's the bad guy? Is it everybody's the bad guy, or... so it made you think, you're like, okay, I'll admit, I had some skepticism about the glove, but I didn't think he was the actual bad guy. The way the supposed villain, the way he was acting, just seemed so, he just didn't give a shit about life. He didn't care about people died. That just obviously makes me wonder, like, you don't seem to mind killing people. Doesn't seem to bother you one bit. You just seem completely devoid of emotion about it. But then somebody said something earlier that kind of might have put him in the clear, where he said, people that devote themselves to science don't really worry about consequences like death. It's just part of the process for greater goodness. They're worried about the end result. They don't focus too much on the consequences. So that just seems to be a scientist's nature, where they're just like, they don't care about humans. It's like, yeah, so maybe that was the reason why he's just devoid of emotion. He did mean well, but he just saw the death of people as a necessary. It was needed in order to make progress for the greater good. There's nothing, that's the price you pay. So I said, okay, that kind of makes sense. So maybe that could have been the clue to tell you that. It's like, hey. But there were a lot of gray areas with the glove. Kind of played stupid. Like, I don't have any recollection of this. It's a good game, and like I said, it's fun. The boss battles are very cool. The music's really good. You know, there's a lot of quality of life issues. I wish the backtracking wasn't so, like, you walk too much in this game. Like, there's too much walking. Like, they need a fast travel system. I thought that was really bad in the game. That would have saved me hours of time. I don't know if there's any, like a follow-up, like there's any replay value, if there's anything you unlock. I'm letting the ending play out just to see if there's any replay. I know there's two endings. That's all I know. There's a good ending and there's a bad ending. Well, I heard they're both bad. They're just like, pick your poison. Like, obviously the ending we got was really bad. This guy's just going to kill everybody. But then you have the other ending where I have a feeling I know what happens, where he's going to make everybody a slave to the collective. Basically make everybody a mindless, a person that could choose to be controlled by this one entity that he's doing it for their benefit, you know? But they're giving up their free will to achieve it. So it's like, hey, I'm giving you the choice to choose whether to let me control you or not. I'm like, that's not really giving people a choice, you know? You're basically just telling them to give them consent to control their mind. And then you're making them artificially experience pleasure to justify that. So everything they're doing, they're not aware of what they're doing because the mind control. But in their mind, they feel that they're in euphoria. So they're very happy. But it's all an illusion. Yeah, I heard Sons of the Forest has a lot of issues. It also has performance issues. I don't think it'd be my type of game, so I doubt I'm gonna play it. My next game is Resident Evil 4. That's in a month. I'll be playing that. Then after that, there's a couple other games I'm gonna get, and September is gonna be big for me. September, I got 2 huge games coming out. You know, I got East 10, and I got Teddy. Yeah, that's not bad. 3060 is okay. That i5 10400F, I mean, that's okay. It's a decent processor. It'll get you by. You might want to upgrade that later. The 3060 will probably be okay for 2 years. After that, you're probably going to need to upgrade, because that card, like, the only reason I think it holds up decently is because of the RAM. It has 12 gigs of RAM, which is good. But I think the performance on it is starting to show. So if you're going to play like the latest games, you're probably going to have problems in like 2-3 years. So if you're going to play older games, it's fun. It depends what you play. Like if you're going to play old games or games that are not that graphics intensive, the 3060 should be fine for like 5 years. It just depends what you're going to play. Yeah, this ending is long. These credits, I mean. Yeah, like I said, just enjoy it. I mean, you only play at 1080p, so you don't need anything. I play at 4K, so a 3060 ain't gonna cut it for me. So I have an RX 6800, and that's fine. Got plenty of RAM on it. and it's a good 4K card for like mid-range games. This game runs great on 4K. I hardly had any issues, next to none. Just a couple slowdown here and there, but nothing bad. Nothing to the like. I know. Angry Joe was having a lot of issues with it, but I think he was playing at the extreme settings. I didn't play it extreme. I played on high, and high worked fine. High with FSR balanced, and it worked perfect. I didn't 60 frames constantly, no issues. So this game's pretty well optimized, but I think I've heard some people having issues with this game, like saying even with their strongest, like I think he has like a 3090, and he was having problems with it. But it's like, dude, don't put it on ultra. You know, put it on high or very high. Don't put it on ultra. Is just not a good setting for games. You know, unless it's a game that's very low, not very demanding. Then ultra's fine. But for the newest games, ultra is not a good idea. You should maybe put things at like high at the highest settings. Yeah, I mean, it's not that bad. It depends what you buy. 3060 Ti's are pretty cheap. I've seen them as low as $300, which is great for that card. It's a very solid video card. You know, the only thing bad I don't like about it is the RAM. It's only got 8 gigs of RAM, which is it's fine for 1080p, but if you're gonna play like 1440 and 4K, it's gonna be an issue. And you're probably gonna have to use DLSS for upscaling. Alright, let's see if anything happens after this. Yeah, good game. Like I said, I give it a solid 8. I had fun. I enjoyed it. Yeah, DLSS is really good. Okay, there's no ending. Okay, what does this mean? What is return to... What does that mean? Does it take me back to the beginning, or what does it do? Yeah, I think, let me check something. So I guess if you wanna get anything you missed, you go to, let me see. I'm trying to see how to get the next ending. There's really no reason to do the extra stuff. It's just for unlocking stuff. I think there was a choice here I should make.
Then come on, Sergei. Vengeance awaits.
Don't rush me. One thing at a time.
I would prefer that we reach Sechenov before Collective is updated and it is too late to change anything, in case you don't like his answers.
Yeah, I think you need to go before this. Let me look. See, let me look at Renee's Condor. Let me see if this is where you gotta change the choice. I'm trying to figure out where the change is. You have to do something different. So I'm guessing it's a choice that you... It's not it. It's not Granny's. Let me see if this is it. Like, if you gotta go back to God to do like 30 minutes of backtracking just to get the nether ending, that's kind of stupid.
So where is she? Larissa! Freaking critters, you around here somewhere?
I do not detect anyone in the vicinity.
Let's take a look around. She's gotta be here.
Do you trust Dr. Filatova?
I don't trust anyone. But she's got something important to tell me. And I'm sure Dr. Sechenov is hiding something.
Has Dr. Sechenov ever told you about his plans?
Not really. I mean,
I
he's
don't
never really
really
had
wanna
to,
do
but
all
now this
that
whole thing
down,
with Petrov,
going into the
Jellyman
facility
killed
and have
Stock
to
and the Boston
redo
even
all
bat
that talking.
Is the launch of
Like,
Collective really so
God.
important he can't even delay it out of respect for the dead?
I have no data on this topic, Comrade Major.
No data, huh? Well, I don't have any data either. So let's go get some.
I hope we can skip through it. I don't want to do all this shit again. Let me see. The only thing I can think of is it's like really gonna make me do all this shit again. Cause yeah, there's a lot of like I said, there's one part where it gives you a choice and it gives you a timer. So I'm assuming that's what it is. You have to say the other thing, and then my guess is Charles will come out and say, you know, like, fuck it, you know, I'm gonna show you, you know, he's gonna basically turn everybody against you. Or something like that. That's what I'm guessing. So I'm guessing me throwing away those rings wasn't a good idea. So now I basically fucked myself.
What do we have here? A chair and a TV? This isn't what I was expecting.
What were you expecting? I suspect that this room has a specific function.
Okay, let me see if I can fast forward this. Can I change this, please? Oh, you have to watch this whole fucking thing, even though I've done it before. Really?
I believe that the unscheduled acceleration was caused by the elevator access system being hacked. Otherwise, Dr. Filatova would not have been able to initiate it.
So she hacked the system. Kind of like how all these poor bastards got hacked to bits.
I really don't want to do all this over again. Like,
so that's Neptune, huh? Looks nice. Actually, it looks
President
amazing.
doesn't have a skip option, just so you don't have to
Wouldn't mind
read all
spending
this
some
shit
time there
again.
myself. But I can't even imagine what's going on there right now.
Comrade Sechenov asked you to return to Chelabin. How will you explain this delay?
We can deal with that. Let's talk to the doc first. But if she tries to take off again, she's gonna regret it. I'm sick of playing cat and mouse with her.
Yeah, just the fact that you have to do this far back is pretty bad. Unless I'm wrong.
What are we doing here? What do you want?
Just hear me out, P3. Let me try to give you a different perspective, and then you can decide how to handle things. Do you know how Sechenov is planning to use Collective? What he's going to do with it?
After Collective launches, people will be able to control robots with their minds, and they won't be able to stab each other in the back anymore. Sounds nice.
I used to think that way too, but that's not how things really are. Collective isn't just about controlling robots. Sechenov will be able to control everyone who's a part of Collective. Collective is diabolical, Nechayev. It's even worse than slavery.
Bullshit. It's just the same old chain of command, but on a virtual network. What's so awful about that?
Come on, see for yourself.
Okay, lead on.
You have to do this whole thing. Bear with it, guys. This is gonna be long. So just to get the good ending, I guess. Fortunately, you can't skip any of this shit. Had to do it. So bear with me, guys. It's just gonna be another 30 minutes. I want to see the other ending.
Are you ready? Disable polarization.
Even though I heard they're both bad endings. Neither ending is happy. It sounds like it just leads to a possible conclusion. Or it's just, this is the fucked up
place,
world.
a haunted house or something?
It's a tomb of the mind. The volunteers who lay the foundation for Collective. The first few groups of subjects all died. Group 30 went insane. Group 73
I wonder if you
killed
fight a different
themselves.
boss.
Group 101 killed each other. Group
Or maybe you're not
204
supposed
was
to
the most
kill the
successful.
twins.
They all survived.
Maybe...
Their consciousness is now in an imaginary world. We call it Limbo.
Unless you're supposed to do something to the glove.
And their bodies are here, under my complete control. Want me to make them do something?
I have to redo all these
show
cutscenes
that
to
I'm
get
not
the
lying.
alternate ending. It's going to take about 30 minutes.
Whatever. Line them up.
I can't fast forward this, unfortunately. You have to watch it. It won't let me redo it. I already know what's happening here. I want to see the other ending, and you have to go through this to get the other ending.
The fat guy. Tell him to jump. He could use it.
Just him? Why don't I make them all jump? After all, we all live in a communist society. Goddamn you, jump!
It's just scary, though. This whole thing.
This is insane. Why do you people even do this shit? Fuck. Poor bastards.
No, that's where you're wrong. Chemically speaking, they're all perfectly happy. That's what Collective is all about. The entire world will be just like
Why would
this.
Sechenov want to turn everyone into a bunch of idiots? Was he trying to make fun of the world by making people run around naked and act like animals?
No. We were able to prevent the degradation of individual consciousness. Memories, behaviors, speech patterns are all preserved. But there's one thing they won't be able to avoid. The complete loss of their free will.
Yeah, losing free will is scary. Having no freedom.
We gotta stop this.
Stop this. That's what Victor was trying to do. You got in his way, and now it's too late.
Your boyfriend lost his mind and killed people. He tried to tell me Sechenov taught the robots to kill during the design phase. Why would Boss do that?
Why? Why did he design Collective to be a mind control system? Why does he need those special neurocontrollers? Sechenov wants to enslave the entire world. I'm sorry, but if you don't understand that, you're an idiot!
The boss would never do that.
He would, and he will. On Monday.
All this is really hard to swallow. But I'll help you. Whatever you're planning, I'm in.
You're willing to turn on Sechenov.
After what you just showed me. Yeah. I want to hear what he's got to say.
And then there's a point where you're asked, like, to make a choice.
P3. Your mind is never free.
And then this shit starts happening where you start hallucinating, and then it's like telling you, don't trust anybody, don't trust anybody. I'm like, oh god, I'm second guessing everything.
What was that?
What's what?
Nothing. I'm just digesting what I saw. Fine, moving on.
The test subject is not leaving limbo. Inject neurotransmitters.
I already read all the options. So.
Hey, Major.
I'm fine. My head's been killing me lately. I've been seeing things. This is one hell of a job, let me tell you.
It won't hurt, sir. You won't even remember a thing.
Hallucinations are serious business. Well, I am a neurosurgeon. I can probably help, if everything ends well.
No thanks. A little vacation will fix me right up. I mean, if this all ends well.
Fine.
That's enough. I'm too busy to chat right now.
Very well. Enjoy the view.
It's coming up. It's gonna give you that choice. Yeah, this whole thing is pretty fucked up. I remember there's a comic called Merryweather Comics. It did a similar thing where it was like you take a drug and it makes you happy and puts everybody in a cube where they're just in a state of blissful ignorance and they have no idea what's going on and they're just basically under mind control. You know, what they think they're doing is like, oh, I'm happy, but there's no free will. And they get the whole world hooked on this drug. Just to control everybody's brains. And it's just like, oh man, it's just scary shit, dude. Because there's people out there that would do that. They really would. They want to control everybody to do what they want to do. They think what they're doing is, you know, God's will or the ultimate plan or, you know, just some typical villainry bullshit. It's like, you've gone completely bonkers. You don't understand, like, I have, you know, my comprehension's beyond human knowledge. You don't know. They don't, again, they try to justify what they're doing. Like it's good stuff. No, it's not. It's fucking terrible. You're a terrible human being. You just want to control everybody. Not cool, man. Not cool. The hallucination.
Resist, my darling. Resist.
Ah, fuck. I'm so sick of these goddamn hallucinations.
Do you see colorful spots before your eyes? Does your perception of the world change?
Yeah, exactly. Do you know what this shit is?
You were crossing into limbo, but it can't be stopped. How did you interrupt it?
I don't know. It's like that lump of polymer is calling out to me. A big, teardrop-shaped one. Right there, straight above us. Do you see it?
There's nothing there.
What do you mean? I'm looking right at it. Oh crap, now it's gone.
It's a hallucinatory reaction, a side effect of the surgery you underwent. The reaction of a damaged brain to the presence of a neuropolymer implant.
What are you even talking about? What implant?
Did Sechenov not tell you? So you don't know what's happening to you?
Charles, do you know what's happening with my head?
I am not detecting any internal changes, Major. But your Voskhod polymer extension is clearly receiving an unidentified stream of external data.
What's that interface? Who are you talking to?
It's a chatting artificial librarian, an AI in my polymer glove. Doesn't matter. Charles, what are you talking about?
Charles?
Wait, Charles, what data? What Voskhod polymer extension?
The Voskhod polymer extension was developed using data from experiments conducted by Dmitri and myself.
What? Yourself? And why are you calling Dr. Sechenov Dmitri? Who are you?
Comrade Major, this will be difficult to explain. I am...
Charles! Why the fuck are you all staticky? What the hell is going on?
Keep it together, Major. If what I'm thinking is true, I should be able to access the archive right now. There will be records about you.
Get the archive. I'm not gonna read anything. I'm not gonna grab anything. Yeah. Just play the 3 tapes and then
State
get out
your
of there.
name and personal access code.
Crispy critters.
Invalid name.
Fine, I'll hack in.
Not so fast. Name Chariton Zaharov. Code Fluffy.
Code accepted. Access granted.
What a code. Fluffy.
Charles, are you there?
Nothing?
Nothing. So, what is Charles then?
Long story short, your Charles is Professor Chariton Zaharov.
Huh, that was short. So how could he be Zaharov?
Professor Zaharov was developing the collective subsystems and worked on the module. The one you have inside you. They told us he ran a number of experiments on himself. The result was disastrous and unpredictable.
Kind of sad that there's no
himself. Was
like
he an idiot or something?
replayability.
Oh, he certainly wasn't an idiot.
I was hoping to be like
Zaharov
a
was a
true
misanthrope
like
obsessed with science. I don't think he cared
like
about
you
what
get
happened to his
everything or
body
do
all
all
that
the
much.
secret side stuff, then you get the
So, how do we get in?
Only a small bunch of people have permanent access to the archive. Sechenov,
I really
Lebedev,
thought
the
that you're
director
like,
of the
oh,
Academy,
you've unlocked
and
something.
Zaharov.
You don't, all you
Like
unlock
you
is the
reminded me.
ability to go back to an area in the
Fluffy,
game
huh?
where you can collect the
So
missing
what
stuff.
would we
There's
have done
no
if the
other
password
reason.
hadn't worked?
That kind of
I'm
really
sure
makes
you
it
would
kind
have
of
smashed
pointless.
the door with your bare fist.
If it would have been like, oh,
But
you
now
haven't gotten the
Arcanist
true
thinks I
ending,
am
you know,
Dr.
you need to
Zaharov,
do
so we got
everything.
lucky.
Then I would do that. Oh, quick, cool, I'll definitely do that.
What is the subject of your query today?
Agent P3, personal file.
Your search returned 42 audio records.
So, which one do you want first?
I couldn't care less.
Then pick one at random.
Try this one.
Commencing playback.
The events in Bulgaria left the agents badly injured. Technically speaking, they were clinically dead.
Here's another one.
Agent Blesna could not be saved. Since Agent Plutonium's condition was less severe, it was possible to return him to combat readiness. However, his nearly destroyed limb was had to be amputated and replaced with the latest prostheses.
Yeah, I already know half my body's prosthetic. What else is new?
These are just general observations. Find another recording.
Okay, play this one.
Following his recovery, the agent's personality was altered significantly, including his behavioral and speech patterns. Because of this, I made the decision to remove the agent from the Argentum unit. In order to prevent any possibility of memory recidivism, Plutonium received a new call sign, P3, and is now under my direct command and observation. P3's contact with Argentum has been kept to a minimum, and Argentum personnel have been warned against mentioning the call sign Blesna in P3's presence.
Crispy. I'll get another one.
What? Sechenov has you on a leash. He does whatever he wants with you.
Listen, Doc, he saved my life. Do you think I don't know I'm a test subject? That's my job.
So you're a volunteer, huh? Then why are you such a disobedient test subject?
'Cause before they always told me what they were doing. I'll go get another recording. Let's give this one a spin.
Procedure. Implant the Voskhod neuropolymer brain function extension. Objective. Total elimination of destructive impulses triggered by traumatic memories. Patient, Major Sergei Nechayev. Codename, Plutonium. Attempt number 3. The first 2 operations were unsuccessful. The patient suffered a severe brain injury in Bulgaria, which could not be repaired. The damage is of such severity that the patient will likely have to be euthanized.
Did you hear that? He wanted to kill you.
The frontal lobes are partially destroyed, causing the patient to experience bouts of uncontrollable rage. The patient's steel prostheses render him dangerous to those around him.
And that's about your seizures.
Due to the incidence of temporary insanity, the patient is immersed in a surreal psychedelic reality that prevents him from accepting the consequences of his aggressive behavior.
I don't get it. Can you translate for me?
You're not gonna like it.
The patient experiences intense hallucinations. Did you see your wife again, my boy? How did you know that? Yet a Voskhod implant will give the patient artificial memories and allow him to overcome his obsession with his deceased wife.
Your wife.
It's all bullshit. I've never been married.
With Voskhod, we can send the agent's consciousness into the imaginary world of Limbo via a pulse aimed directly at his pituitary gland, switching the Major into combat mode on command. I'd like to add that I am strongly opposed.
What a load of crap. I mean, there's no fucking way.
I'm afraid there is. Sechenov can send your mind to your own private paradise with the push of a button.
And my body?
Your body will kill whoever he tells it to.
Fuck. Fucking horseshit. What about the hallucinations? Are they also setting off?
No. The hallucinations are just your brain's defense mechanism.
Why the hell should I believe any of this? The boss would never do this to me.
Yeah, right. Just like he'd never wipe your wife's existence from your memory. Just like he'd never design Collective to be a mind control system.
Who said Sechenov did any of that stuff? You can't even tell who's in that chair.
If you don't believe me, go ask him.
It's already made the choice. It's gonna give you the conscious decision. Wonder if I don't kill her this time.
What's the plan, Major?
He's waiting for us at Chelomey. If we want to stop Sechenov, we'll have to string him along.
Yeah, this is where...
So you bring me there as your captive, and then what?
And then we play it by ear.
So that's how it is, Major. Think it over while I try to hack this elevator and get us back to the surface.
Uh-huh. Paying attention now, dickbag?
Major, I have no data about this incident.
Trying to make a monkey out of me, are you? Well, join the club. Don't have any data, huh? You've always known about all this. There's a reason you're called Charless, right? You're Char-a-ton. Zaharov, you son of a bitch. Got an explanation? Huh?
There's nothing to explain, Major. You're just as much a Charless to me as I am a perfect stranger to you. First, Sechenov murdered me. Then he turned me into a blob of polymer goo. Then he brainwashed you and manipulated you. How could I trust either of you? That's why I pretended to be the chatting artificial librarian. I wanted to see who was who.
Yeah, well... I guess I would have done the same.
Make the choice.
So what are we gonna do now, huh?
What else can we do, Sergei? You and I are friends now, and we know the truth. We need to get to Sechenov, rectify this injustice, and get revenge for what he's done to us.
I guess you're right, Chariton. Justice does need to be done.
You're a good man, Comrade Major. I hate to say this, but you're the first functional example of an ordinary link in the Collective network. On Monday, everyone who has undergone polymerization will become just as malleable as you.
Shit, I can't let that happen. Listen, the fucking gadget, the thought device, you can just take it off.
Unfortunately, that won't help anyone. It just makes things worse.
How come?
Because all your thoughts are useless. A polymerized person's signal will be transmitted to robots and other equipment via their thought controller. But it is not what makes them a part of Collective. The thought device can be removed, but this merely prevents the wearer from being able to make calls and give orders to machines.
So how is Sechenov gonna keep everybody under control?
It's the neuropolymer injection that makes people part of Collective. It embeds itself in the brain and connects it to the neural network once and for all. The effect of this injection cannot be undone. Everyone who gets an injection will be part of Collective forever.
But was I really married? What was my wife's name?
Ekaterina. And you aren't going to like what I'm about to tell you, Comrade Major.
I've heard that before, but I doubt anything could surprise me now.
You and your wife served in the Argenta unit. Ekaterina, or Katya as you called her, was a highly qualified agent. As a child, she studied ballet and made significant achievements in both dance and martial arts.
Ballet and martial arts? Are you trying to tell me the boss is metal twins? No way. This is total BS. The boss would never do something like that.
Just look at me, Comrade Major. After I died, my consciousness was transplanted into this glove. After your wife died, her consciousness could not be saved. But Sechenov uploaded an imprint of her professional skills into his bodyguard's matrices.
This is... holy shit. Fuck me, this can't be a...
We've got a ride, Major. We can get out of here.
not gonna make the choice.
Do you want to search for something else?
Ask for access.
Okay, let's go.
Paper Jim, yeah. Alright, this is the choice we gotta make. So I did the second choice, I'm gonna do the first one.
I'm really
Not
sorry
gonna
you had
doubt
to go through all this.
my mentor.
Oh, shit. Oh, here we go again.
No, not now! Not here!
So she dies. It doesn't matter. I can't save her. So she's dead.
We are all monsters in the dark, my boy. How many times have talked about this? Each book from my father's library was nothing but a part of the knowledge I sought. I've spent my entire life putting those fragments back together, juxtaposing each scientific. And once I completed the puzzle, I found a book that now prevents me from sharing my knowledge with the world.
Yeah, I could play it in Russian. I won't understand it though. Unless it has subtitles, then yeah.
People have known how to get themselves to science. On the other side of the world, they're busy playing with money. And on this side, they're playing with the power of the masses. Science, shattered to pieces by the husks no one has ever read. The social systems that exist now allow humanity to fully evolve. They are all flawed. Get rid of them and let robots toil for us. Get rid of inequality and communism. Give people freedom of choice. Accelerate evolution. Share our knowledge everyone and combine our knowledge into a single great collective. Then science will start to flow within all the citizens of a unified, a great scientific union that encompasses the entire globe. Collective.
The glove is the bad guy. It's not Sechenov. So that was the double twist. So I knew the glove knew something else. Like I knew the glove was holding information. Like obviously there was something going on. I didn't think he was the bad guy, but he was definitely not giving me the full story. So I thought maybe he was, maybe he had amnesia or something, I don't know. It turns out he was behind the whole thing. So that whole segment you saw where I backed out, that was the glove doing that. The glove made me lose my consciousness and kill the girl. So whenever I hallucinate, I'm in kill mode. I'm just killing everybody. So the glove's been telling me to kill people.
Nothing but blood and ripped off heads everywhere. Disgraceful.
What's your daughter got to do with me?
My Katinka.
And it turned out this girl is my mother-in-law.
Your memory, Sonny.
Lady, what are you talking about?
She was my daughter, but she was your...
Ekaterina Nechaeva, codename Blesna, member of the Argentum Spec Ops squad. So you must be...
Your mother-in-law, you stupid ignoramus. You worked for Sechenov until those Bulgarian terrorists blew you up. Katya didn't make it.
It
Then
throws
Sechenov
everything at
turned
the
you
end
into a
like
monster.
really hard on you.
Yeah, I may have heard something about that.
Why are you just sitting there if you already knew? I've been keeping an eye on you ever since.
So let me see if this is where I can make the choice.
Humanity somewhere in you.
But she gives me a choice to either to gear up or to.
Sorry, lady, but you figured wrong. My past.
So I think this is where because this is the only part in the game where you have to actually make an important choice.
You scattered her to the four winds.
Fuck. You got a gun, lady.
Does it look like I don't have one? What would you like?
Anything'll do. I just need to blow my head off.
Great idea. Just blow your own damn brains out and be done
Stand
with
down,
it.
lady.
Then Sechenov can turn everyone into mindless meatbags. First the Soviet Union, then the rest of the world.
Fine, I get it.
If you get it, then get up. I'll give you weapons.
So convincing
lots
that
of them.
you think that Sechenov is the bad guy.
Promise me you'll
They're
put
all
that
wrong.
freak down
He's
once
really
and
not the
for
bad
all.
guy. I don't agree with what he's trying to do, though,
What's
because
the
it's
matter?
here taking
Can't put
away
your time?
people's free will.
Listen to your elders, Major. Comrade Sechenov's deeds demand vengeance.
What is this shit, Sergei?
It is me, Zinaida. Chariton Zaharov.
Charity, you devil! You're alive!
In a sense, an evil wizard turned me into polymer goo.
Wait a fucking minute. Are you telling me you've known Granny Xena this whole time?
Keeping secrets can be very useful, Major. They haven't let us down yet.
Useful to who? You keeping secrets is letting me down.
Sechenov must be off his rocker if he's doing this kind of stuff to people. Wait a second. What about Katya, Kartinka? Could she still be alive?
It's possible, but in what state? Just look at me. I'm not sure I'm better off, but I don't have hard data at this time.
I'm begging you, Sergei.
Yes,
Sechenov
it implies
has
so
to
much
die.
that Sechenov's the bad guy. And it turned out the glove was the bad guy the whole
What
time.
the hell is going on around here?
I don't agree with. I like how he's
Manipulative dicks
definitely
noble Avengers. On the
thinking
other,
because he doesn't know who to
scientist
trust.
and member of the Academy who wants to enlighten all mankind and use me to get rid of assholes. According to the manipulative dicks, that is.
This is the choice. Okay, I'm doing
not
the
laying a
first
finger
one.
on Sechenov. I'm out. I've had enough of this game.
What the hell are you? Are you some scared little bitch?
You're making a mistake, Major! Head to Charlemagne now!
If you're so worried about your righteous vengeance, you can go there yourselves. This is my decision, not yours. I'm not helping Sechenov anymore. I've done enough harm. But I'm not playing executioner for a member of the Academy, a hero of the Soviet Union, and a scientific genius. I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
He is just using
Is that
you.
so? Then why aren't I in that limbo, huh? Why aren't you dead? The wizard isn't doing a good job from behind his curtain. By the way, Cherton, I was thinking.
Yes?
You fucked up! This fucking Voskhod polymer extension in my head, it was your invention! You tried to use people long before Collective came into being. Maybe Sechenov wants to knock the bullshit out of people's heads by crushing their spirit, but he isn't turning people into monsters just like me. Or he'd just use Voskhod instead of the thought controller and the shots!
You're making a mistake!
Stop squirming, you asshole! There. That's better.
He said, "Fuck the glove."
Security footage shows Major P3 exiting facility.
That was the ending? Really?
And fleeing. His destination
That was the
remains
ending.
Unknown. Major P3 did not provide any information about his destination.
Really?
Sechenov used this infraction
That's
as
all that
a
happened.
Near the exit used by Major P3, a camera recorded an unidentified object made of black
Oh
polymers
my
designed
god.
to burn. Furthermore, due to its small
You just
size,
walk away from the
object in
whole
question
thing.
could
You
not
don't
be
even
further
do
analyzed in the
anything.
footage.
What a shitty ending. Oh my god. That was awful. That was terrible. Holy shit. What a waste of time. Oh my god. There's no fight. There's no ending segment. It's just pull the fucking glove out of your hand and then call it a day. I'm going on vacation. Like, really? That was terrible. Holy shit, I prefer the other ending. That just seems so bleh. Holy shit, that was disappointing as fuck, man. Now, that's what somebody said. You ain't gonna like the other ending. No kidding, man. That was worse. I like the bad ending better. At least. But basically, all this tells me is there's gonna be a sequel. Because either way, the goo, I think, escapes. So it doesn't even matter. So yeah, but yeah, that was fucking awful. Holy shit. Like, I'm seriously, that was fucking awful. Damn, that was bad. Like, holy crap, that ending was like a 2 out of 10. That was so bad. Holy crap, that one made me mad. It made me do all that work. That 20 minutes of work just for that. Wow, man, they could have put a little bit more thought into it. You know, I thought maybe you were gonna go meet with Sechenov, talk things out, see what's gonna happen, and then maybe, you know, Charles. I didn't think he was gonna yank Charles out there. I think he was gonna go to them. They would talk. Charles would come out and say, "Oh, fuck you two," you know. I'm gonna reveal myself, and then you fight him as the last boss. That's what I thought would happen, but not even that. You completely bypass one of the coolest fights of the game and a decent ending for that. Yeah, it's like, oh wow, what an epic last boss. Let me just yank him out of my glove. I'm like, that was pretty pathetic. I ain't gonna lie, that ending made me sour. I ain't gonna lie, that was fucking awful. Like, whew. I'm glad it's over, but I ain't gonna lie, that really pissed me off. Like, you gotta be shitting me. Those are the two endings. Like, there's no, like, real ending. Like, I feel like there should be like like an ultimate ending. Like, you know, do everything and get the, you know, I'd be happy at least with that. You know, but the bad ending, which, you know, it shows Charles killing both of them and then taking over the world. I was like, okay, that's a good ending. You know, I like that. But this one is just, oh, we pulled the glove out. I'm going on vacation. Fuck everybody. I'm like, okay. What the fuck is that? That just seems like the most half-ass ending. I'm not kidding. That is a half-ass ending. What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm gonna look and see. Let me see endings. Let me look and see. See if there's anybody. Is there... see. The game I finished with should have been. Let me look. The twins ending. Is there? I'm trying to look and see if there's any other ending. I have a feeling there's not. All endings, good ending, bad ending, secret ending. Okay, there's a secret ending. So there's a third ending. I'm looking through it. Hold on. Oh. Looking, hold on. Yes, okay. I'm trying to see. Hold on. It says 3 endings, but I'm only seeing 2. I'm trying to find the 3rd ending. Let's see. I'm looking right now. Okay. Yeah, so, okay. Okay, never mind. There's only 2. So, never mind. I thought there was 3. It's just 2 endings. So, alright. Well, we got both endings. There's no... You don't unlock anything. That's really a disappointment. So there is literally nothing to unlock. That's really sad. Like, there's nothing. That's really sad. Yeah, it's kind of... That's kind of shitty. There's nothing to unlock. You beat the game, there's nothing unlocks. So basically you're rewarded with the weak ending, as they call it, and then there's the good bad ending. So the bad ending is actually the real ending. But yeah, the weak ending is just you just disregarding your duty and just being a little bitch. Which that ending is fucking awful. At least the second ending you get a good boss battle. And at least like a nice twist at the end. I thought that was at least decent. But fucking yeah, the weak ending is fucking complete horseshit. What a joke. Like it's not even worth picking. It's so bad. It's like, God, that was weakly written. Just the most half-ass effort of an ending. I was like, wow, you could have put a little bit more effort into that. I thought it'd be an alternate path, and you maybe get a different boss fight or the true boss fight or something. It's because I figure you figured out who the bad guy is, so why not make it epic? You're gonna fight the real bad guy, not the bad guy you thought was the bad guy. But no, they literally just like, oh, this is how weak this dude is. You just yank him out of your glove and step on him. Like, oh, you're the big bad guy, huh? Yeah, that was pretty weak. But the endings do kind of imply that there might be a sequel. So I hope they take some advice to, or maybe make a DLC, a follow-up DLC. That'd be nice. I hope it'd be nice, but yeah, there's definitely quality of life issues are definitely a problem with this game. Um, I wish there was a true ending. I think they need to give you that, like a true ending, like a real true ending, like give you something to aim for. Like, give me a reason to actually do everything in the game because you literally telling me that doing everything in a game is completely pointless. There's no reason to do it. It's like, oh, you want to unlock all the unlockables. It's like, why? There's no reason to do it. Like if it's like, oh, if you do all the extra stuff, you unlock the real ending. That would have been awesome. Because then I would have been like, cool, I'm gonna go back in and do all the extra shit, just to make the game have high replayability. But no, it doesn't do that. All the extra stuff is completely pointless. So I'm definitely not happy with that. So that does give it a mark down. So yeah, I give this game now I'm starting to give this game a lower score because of it. I give it like a 7.5. Like I'm not disappointed. I'm not angry with the game. I like the game, but I'm kind of a little disappointed. I think they could have put more into the extra content. There's no new game plus, there's no hard mode, there's no hey, beat the game again to get the true ending or something like that. That would have been at least cool. But they didn't even do that. It's just oh well, you beat the game. You want to play it again? Not really. Not really. So, yeah. Like I said, I give it a 7.5. It's not bad, but it could have been better. So, I still give it a thumbs up. God, many people have not beat this. Like, jeez. Look at the percentage. Just this is beating the game, and only 5.8% of the players have beat it. Like, okay, that's just beating the game, and not many people have done it. Like, man, people must. That's kind of weird. I guess people either thought this game was too hard, or. But yeah, I think towards the end it went a little too fast. Like, it kind of throws everything at you really fast at the end. Like, they just lay it on you thick. Like, here's the last part. We're gonna smush the whole story in the end, so everything gets revealed. And I was like, damn, that just came all at once really fast. Right when I got to the fourth boss, which was that tentacle monster, everything just sped up at a fast degree. I was like, wow, the whole last hour of the game is after the tentacle monster is just you just go up to the watchtower, go down the secret basement, meet up the character that's going to tell you the whole big part of the story. She dies, then you go up to fight the last boss, and then there's the ending. Like, it comes so quick at the end. I wasn't expecting it to be delivered that fast. It just made it seem like, oh, they kind of just rushed it. So, but like I said, good game. But I'm done with it. I didn't think I was gonna beat it tonight. I thought it was gonna take me another week, but I was wrong. So it's done. Uninstall. Goodbye. Fun. I enjoyed you, but I'm done. I spent $40 on this game. I wasn't disappointed. I was pleased, but it could have been better. I could see why this game only got like a mostly positive. I think it's more than mostly positive. I think it's very positive, but I think the score is gonna drop more. I could see this dropping to like an 80 or like a 75 to go into the mostly positive. Yeah. Yeah, this whole segment's the last game, right? This is the ending right here. That's right at the end. But yeah. Oh well. It was good. I liked it. It was an enjoyable journey. But yeah, it needs a little bit more. It's definitely could have been a little bit. Oh yeah, that's another thing. God, you get stuck a lot in the rocks. Yeah, I get stuck a lot. Yeah, but yeah, it's a seven. That's a fair. App design is fucking awful. I gotta give that credit. This no field of view. Yeah, there's too many collectibles. Yeah, the protagonist is not enjoyable. Yeah, I think it would have been better as a linear game. I have to give that credit. I think they should have stopped focusing the open world aspect of it. It doesn't need it. Yeah, this is. Yeah, this could have been done better. Yeah, the open world definitely does feel pointless after you know that there's no reason to explore anything since it doesn't mean anything. So it's like okay, cool, you get upgrades to your weapon, but you don't need them because they don't do anything for you. Just make it a little easier. Hope they make a DLC for it. I like to play the DLC. Hopefully, it'll add some more story or just give you more endings or something. Because I think it's supposed to have DLC. Yeah, there is. Whatever the Atomic Pass is. Let me see. See, Atomic Pass. Atomic Pass is expand your commentaries with the chance to see four unique opening. Oh, okay. New areas and labs. Well, new weapons. Oh, wow. Okay. So yeah. So it's gonna have more stuff. So okay, we'll have to revisit this game when all the DLC comes out. Maybe it'll actually be good. So yeah, new enemies, new bosses, and new areas and labs. So maybe there's actually more story. So it gives me a reason. Okay, that is cool. It's a lot for a DLC though. $40, man. Yeah, I think that's a little greedy. But we'll see. Maybe they'll fix some other stuff and add more. Maybe and add another. Again, another ending. You give me a reason to revisit. But that'll probably be like all these DLCs will probably come out like in a year or two, so I can come back way later. So, but cool. I do like that. That's good shit. We'll see when we'll come back to that. That's everything, dude. I'm done. I got both games I was playing done. 30 hours, a little longer than what it was advertised, and I didn't do everything. So yeah, if I did things I should have, yeah, 25 hours is reasonable if you don't do the side stuff. If you just kind of just play it at a brief pace and you just don't do any of the major side stuff, it's about 25 hours. That's about right. But yeah, just definitely you got to give meaning to the side stuff. It's I hate when games put a lot of side filler and they don't give it any purpose. It's such a waste of like resources. I don't know why so many games do that, like they do with what was it like all the Ubisoft games do that shit. Um, the recent game from Square Enix, Forspoken, does that. Pointless open world. There's no reason to do the extra stuff. It's like it adds nothing, nothing good to the story. There's no reason to do it other than I guess currency. It's like, oh, I guess. They need to make it where exploring the world actually unlocks things. Like, let's say you get a brand new area with a brand new boss, like a bonus boss, or again like some extra story. Again, we're doing it collectively adds to another ending. But it's like, hey, if you finish all this stuff, you'll get the real ending. That's at least gives you the reason to drive you to play it more. When you give no purpose whatsoever, it really makes it just feel like pointless fluff. And there's a lot of games do that. They don't give you a reason to do like Zelda felt like that, like Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild has so much needless fluff that it just like why do it? It's like you get to a point where there's no reason to explore the world other than getting more hearts and more stamina boost. You're basically doing it for nothing, no other reason other than that. There's no reason to explore the world. Because, oh, look, it's like, oh, here's another weapon that you're going to break. It's completely useless because you're going to lose it. So it's like, oh, basically you're just getting strong enough to fight Ganon. And you don't even need to do that. You can just do the base bosses and then just go to Ganon. And you have to get the Master Sword. You have to get X amount of hearts. See, at least the game is in that. I like the fact that the Master Sword needed a certain amount of stamina to get the Master Sword. I think you had to have like 13 hearts to pull it out of the sheath or out of the stone. So that was like, okay, so you're actually going to give the player a key part of the story and a major weapon to make it where, oh, there's a reason to get the Master Sword. It's like it's an important part, the game. So you're like, okay, there's a reason why I'm doing extra stuff so I can get stronger, so I can utilize this weapon. That you should make a requirement to beat Ganon. Like, you shouldn't be able to beat Ganon without the Master Sword. That's just dumb. You should not be able to beat it without it. It should be a requirement. So that's the kind of stuff where, like, you drive the player to do more. So, where they don't feel like, why am I doing this? So, but a lot of games just seem to have that problem. Give the players a reason to do other shit. Like, if they want to play it the most half-ass way, and, sure, you'll get an ending. Doesn't mean you'll get the good ending. You're just going to get an ending. It's like, oh, you can rush through it. Don't do any side shit. Just do the bare minimum, and you get the bare minimum. That's just how it is. But if you do a lot more, and you're rewarded for your work, you give the player, motivation to play more, then, I know it takes a lot more effort, but I wish more developers would do that. So people want to get invested in the game because they want to put their, they want to drop 50 hours or 100 hours into a game because there's good reason to do it, because you're rewarding the player for playing. But a lot of games just seem to like, oh, well, here's the base game and here's a bunch of pointless side shit that you can do just because. And it just feels like, oh, like, why am I doing this? Like, what's the reason for it? That's what it feels like, and that's aggravating to me. Give me 1 second. Wondering if they fixed my internet issue. I don't think they have, but let's check. Been having issues with the internet. Nope, they still haven't fixed it. Yeah, 5G's been down all night. I haven't been able to connect to 5G at all this whole night. It's been, like, the internet's serviceable, yeah, but I have not been able to connect to 5G signal. It's only been the 4G, and I'm not getting great speeds. Let me look at my speeds right now. I'm just looking at it right now, but yeah, I think the internet's still down for the 5G. I don't know when they're gonna fix that shit. It's probably something major that needs to be repaired. Looking at my speed right now. Yeah, they still haven't fixed it. Yeah, I'm only getting 50 megs download. 50 meg download and like 10 meg upload. Yeah, that's all I'm getting. Yeah, still the same. So yeah. Yeah, Verizon, I hope they can fix that issue. I'd like to have my fast internet back, but I mean, I can work with it for now. That's fine. As long as it's like this and at least it's somewhat decent, I can work with it. But yeah, the fact that the 5G is completely down is definitely an issue. Because yeah, it's been down for hours. Like, I think it's been, because I noticed it was going on and off for a while. Like, it would connect and disconnect, connect, disconnect, connect. Now it's just completely offline. So I have a feeling, yeah, they probably took it down, probably repairing it, or they're just like, hey, they have to do major maintenance on it because we had a bad storm recently. I think it damaged the equipment. So I don't know when it's going to be back. So I wouldn't be surprised if it takes days to fix. So I mean, it's fine. I'll just have to wait till the next weekend. But yeah, we're pretty much done. I don't have any other games right now. Yeah, we're pretty much done. Next week, I don't know what we're gonna play. I don't know yet. I have to see. So, don't know yet. So, I have to see. Yeah, I gotta look through my games and see what I have. There's games coming out, but I gotta wait. No, this comes out tomorrow. Might play this. Scars Above. I don't even know how much it's gonna cost. The other reviews are for it. It might, I don't know if it's gonna be any good. Might be good. I don't know yet. Yeah, that one. There's a couple other little games I can play. What was that other one? I missed that Alice in Wonderland type game. Yeah, Alice Escaped. It's got decent reviews, so I might check this one out. Yeah, of course, Dead Space. I have not played Dead Space, so but I don't want to spend $60. Hi-Fi Rush, definitely. I definitely need to play Hi-Fi Rush. Maybe that'll be the next game I play. Charles. That's a really short game now. You can beat this game in like 2 hours. It's really short. You basically just gotta. It kind of reminds me of Jaws, the original Nintendo game, where basically you basically power your boat up. Your you raise your power level, and then once you're powerful enough, you can weaken the shark and then kill it. It's the same thing with Charles. You're running away, powering up, doing quests, powering up, and then eventually you get strong enough and you kill Charles. I mean, that's the general point of the game. So it's very predictable. It's very linear. There's not a lot to it. So this is a game that you play just for one sitting, really quick, and just beat it. I wouldn't pay more than $5 for it. Like even 10 would probably be the most I pay for this game. I wouldn't even pay 15. Just doesn't seem worth it. Yeah, I got this. There's a lot of little games I haven't played yet. Yeah, there's here little games here and there. But I have to look through my list. Like I said, I really thought I was going to play Atomic Heart the whole night, but I didn't realize it was going to end that quick. So I'm kind of disappointed in that sense. I'm like, oh, it's over already. I wish it wasn't over. It's over. Let's see what else there is. But yeah, the next big game is Resident Evil. So, like I said, about a month away, or a little bit less than a month away. And then I got System Shock next month. I don't know when this game exactly comes out. It is supposed to come out this month. I have a Kickstarter for it, so I got my free copy. Well, my paid copy. I pre-ordered it like years ago. I've never played the original System Shock, so maybe this will be a really good game. Yeah, so yeah, System Shock. So Scars Above, System Shock. Oh yeah, in 2 weeks is what do you call it? Fatal Frame 4. That's in 2 weeks. So yeah, this comes out on the 8th. This is one of my favorite in this series. I like 4 a lot. 4 was really fun. Yeah, it comes out Wednesday. So I'll probably be streaming it this weekend. On the 11th and 12th, I'll be playing this. I do like this game. I did really enjoy it when I played it on emulator, but I had a hard time playing it because the controls were really ass. So I'm hoping they fix the controls. And it looks a lot better with this, since especially they're getting a proper upscaling. So it looks really clean. So I'll check out how good this port is. It's $50 though, man. 50, man. $50? Like more than it's more than the previous one. Like even more. Like this one costs 40 and this one's 50. It's like, really? You're gonna charge 50 for this game? Like, ugh. God. Fucking Tecmo, dude. Why are you charging so damn much? I don't want to pay that much. I'm trying to think what else there was. It got delayed till May. This is June. Silent Hill, I don't know when that's coming out. Sometime this year. Definitely be playing that. Yeah, Tevi is probably around September, alongside East 10. So huge month right there. September, I'm gonna be taking off probably several days off from work. Probably gonna put in a whole week, take another 9-day vacation. See if I can get Tevi, and I'm hoping they come out around the same time. That would be great. If I can get both games to come out on the same week, then I could just relish both games. Just put tons of hours on them, because I know Tevi's going to probably be a good 20, 35, like a 30-hour game, more than likely, like Rabby Ribby. And East 10 is probably going to be at least a 70-hour RPG. So I already know I'm going to be spending a lot of time on that game. So maybe what I'll do is I'll kind of jump on both games and kind of play them back and forth, tandem with each other. So it'd be one nice long week of games. Let's see what day they come out. I'm hoping they come around the same time, because that'd be perfect. I could put in time off work. That's like 6 months from now, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, about 7 months. Yeah, it's about 7 months, 6, 7 months. So I should have 110 hours right now of time off. I think I have 110. Last time I checked, I think it said 110 hours. So I can actually go check right now and see how much time I have off of work. I gotta go back in today. Blech. I'm not looking forward to that. I really don't want to go back to work. I don't want to go back to work. Let's see. Checking my schedule. Let's see. How much time do I have off? Oh yeah, I gotta go to the bank this week. I gotta go to the bank. I gotta go deposit all that money. Got a doctor's appointment on Tuesday. Then I gotta go see my mom. And then Saturday I got a dinner to go to. I gotta meet up with a friend. He's in from Costa Rica. So I probably won't be streaming Saturday till late, probably around like 10 o'clock or so. Let me see. I'm looking at my time off right now. Time off. What do I have? Time off. Curls. I have. No, that's not right. Time sheet. Time off summary. Okay, my time off as of last week, I have 117 hours. Minus 8, I think. So that would be. No, that's with it. Okay, so that's right. 117 minus 56. No, I'm sorry. 173 minus 56. That's, yeah, 117. So I have 117. So 19th is when it cleared. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that's 14 periods of, yeah, 117 to the math, 6.15. 6.15 times, was it 14? 80, so yeah. So yeah, I'll have max time off by the first week of September. I'll be at cap. So yeah, I have to take I'm gonna have to take more time off by then. I have to. I have no choice. Yeah, so definitely September. I'll be taking at least a week off, maybe more. I might even take 2 weeks off. You know, if I'll see what days off I have. I don't know what my time off, my holiday schedule is. I think I'm supposed to get. I think I'm supposed to get some holiday pay. Let me look at the schedule, calendar. Let's see. Yeah, I know we have some holidays coming up. I think September there's a holiday. I think yeah, it's Labor Day, no? It's September, right? September 9th or September 4th or whatever, 5th. So I'll probably have I'll make that my use up 4 days on that week so I get a whole 9 days off. Then maybe take another 5 days off after that, get another 7 days off or something like that. I'll probably do something like that. We do like 2 9-day weekends. I think there's 1 or 2 days off in September. I'll probably compile it. Hopefully the games come out at that time. That'd be perfect for me. That way I only use like 8 days of time off instead of 10. You know, then another 6 months, so they use more time. We'll see. But yep, that's it though. Like I said, I got nothing else to play right now, so I'm not tired though. But yeah, that's really it. There's nothing else to play. I'm gonna play this game when the English patch comes out. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. So the English and Japanese version of the game will be produced after the release of the EA version. Oh, after the release of the EA version. You'll work hard to find a translation. Okay. So I'm guessing this means after the game is fully out, it'll have the full English patch. Because this game isn't finished yet. It's gonna take some time for them to finish. So this is probably gonna be months before this gets fully done. I'll probably play it then when the English patch, because I really don't want to play it in Chinese, because I'm not gonna understand anything. So that game's on the radar. Yeah, like I don't really have anything I want to play right now. Like as far as a game I want to play. I played both games I wanted to play, which was Grim and Atomic Heart. Got both of them done. Both good, pleasant experiences. Just not perfect. So 7.5 here, and this is also a 7.5. About the same. Both solid games, just not great. Good, but not great. So, yeah, I don't have anything else, so just kind of just dawdling right now. I'm not tired though. I'm not sleepy at all. So I'm not ready to go to bed yet. I don't really want to go to sleep yet. But I gotta get up at 11. I gotta make some phone calls tomorrow. Gotta call up Verizon, get my account reset, and I gotta see what the status is on the internet. And then I gotta call up a leveling company to see if they can see how much it costs to check my house, the leveling on the house, see if it's okay. Oh yeah, then Sunday I got my friend coming over to help with I gotta do that on Sunday too. He didn't come by this Sunday, so next Sunday he's gonna come by and do all the wiring for the internet. We gotta do that. It's gonna be another 4-hour job, at least 4 hours. All the drilling we have to do and all the setting up. So we gotta figure out how we're gonna do that. I know that's gonna take some time. So at least a 4-hour job. So not like hard what needs to be done. It's just mostly a lot of drilling and a lot of cable management. The getting under the house and drilling the holes is what's gonna take a while, because it's gonna take probably at least an hour under the house. And then I got to do all the wiring, and then he's got to secure all the wiring underneath the house, and then it's definitely a lot of work. So it's gonna take, if at best, probably 3 hours. We'll get it done. Worst, probably 4, maybe 5. Then I'm gonna have to go to Home Depot and pick up some parts. So we'll see what's up. But anywho's, guys, I think I'm gonna call it a night. So thanks for watching, everybody. Good to see everybody today. But I'll be back next Saturday. I won't be streaming during the weekdays anymore. As that was just because of my, scheduling. I wasn't working, so obviously I had tons of time. But since I'm no longer, since I had to go back to work tomorrow, or today. Yeah, I'm not gonna stream anymore till the weekend. So my next stream will probably be like 10 o'clock on Saturday. That'll probably be the next stream. So I don't know what exactly I'm gonna play. I really don't know. Might be more Rev 2. I don't know. Or I might try out, like I said, that other game, the one I was talking about, the Scars Above, unless it's fucking garbage. Then I won't. I gotta see how much it costs too. If it's like a $60 game, I'm definitely not gonna get it. I'm trying to stay away from buying $60 games. It's not worth it to me. It's just too much. I'd rather just wait for a sale and get it cheap. Like, if a $60 game goes down to 20, I'll pick it up. Like, there's only a few games I'll buy at $60, but even the games that do come out for $60, I usually get them for like 40. I pre-order them with a discount. Like, the Atomic Heart cost me $40, so, which is, I pre-ordered it like months ago when there was an offer for $39.99, so I picked it up. But as far as like normal $60, even Resident Evil, I think I bought it for, I got the deluxe edition for like 50, which was, I think normally, I think it's 70 or 80. So I think I pre-ordered it when it was at its lowest point. It was like $50. Yeah, I got it for $20 cheaper. Because the normal edition was like 44, 45. So for an extra $5, you get all the little extras. So it was like, yeah, sure. I was like, sure, I'll get all this extra stuff. Yeah, you get all the costumes and shit. Yeah, and then you got the original version soundtrack. I thought that was kind of cool. And then the Treasure Map expansion. I was like, sure, I'll pay an extra $5 for that. That's not bad. Yeah, these are like one of the few games I'll pay like near full price. But most games, yeah, I won't do it. Unless it's if it's like 20, $30, unless it's a game I really want. Like Ease 10, I'm obviously gonna pay 70 for. I'll buy the collector's edition from Japan. And usually those are about $70, $80 in conversion US, because it'll probably be like 10,000 yen, which I think is like $75 or something. I know the yen right now is pretty weak, so it'll be quite a good deal getting it from Amazon. The shipping is like really cheap. It's like $10 to ship. I'll get it within like 2-3 days, so I don't have to wait too long. That's the one beauty. That's one good thing I like about ordering from Amazon Japan. Like you get the games really fast. They're reasonable on the shipping, and they are very fast. So I don't have to wait like fucking weeks to get it. I'll get it within a few days, so then I can start playing it. But I do want the collector's edition when they announce it, because they said they're supposed to show a video next month of the gameplay and the release information and all that, like more info. So hopefully, I'm pretty sure it's going to be September. I know for a fact they're going to be like coming out September 30th or something. I just have a feeling that's what's going to happen. I'm like, cool, got it set in stone, and then I'll make my decision what I'm going to do. Anywho's, I'll see you guys later. You guys have a good one. You guys take care. Have a good night.